Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Magic the Gathering. For the sake of everyone here, I'm gonna go over. Unfortunately, we had one team because stuff came up last minute for both of them. They don't exist, so we lost one thing last minute. It is what it is, and we have one person coming in late. But we kind of got ball at this point. That said, I'm gonna go over the rules of this deck building challenge, so everyone is in the know. I'm gonna go over any home rules that we might have right at the start, as well as how basic MTG Two-Headed Giants works, because this is the first time one of us is playing Two-Headed Giants. So, let's go. Okay, so I am going first. This is correct. This is how I want it to be. Anyways, so how this works is the deck building challenge for today is we had to have either the exact same colors or none of the same colors. And there is, rather than being a deck building challenge, it is a rules alteration challenge. Usually in Two-Headed Giants, your partner is considered a player, but they are not considered you or an ally or an opponent, so you can't target them with certain effects. In this particular version, that's not the case. And the rule alteration for this is anything you can do to your opponent, in theory. Except for lands. So, how we're doing it is very simple. If a talk card says you can draw one card, you may optionally let your friend draw one card instead. If you're summoning a creature, boards are completely separate in this version. But because this board is still yours, you can steal their creatures to block, and other things like that. So you can steal their creatures to block. Optionally, you can Teferi's Protection them instead of yourself. You can cast instants that target you on them. The only thing that is illegal is if a card references on two players. If it says you and another player can draw a card, you cannot refer to your partner as you and you as someone else. So pretty much you can only refer to them when you are doing the card. When you play the card, you determine on if they are considered you or not. And then it's done. So if I play Scheming Symmetry, I can't make Jester Vampiric Tutor twice.
I do have a rules question about a specific instance of damaging.
Yes.
So, if a card says deal X damage to each opponent, does that mean each person at the table, aside from your partner, takes damage?
No.
Or is it just each team?
Each team. Health totals are combined, so the team counts as, if something references health, then the opponent is considered to be just the one person. Unless it's something like each player sacks one land or takes one damage. Because then if you both choose not to, you take 2 damage, obviously. That's more of a Two-Headed Giants thing, though. It depends on what's specified. If the health is the target, there's only one pool of health to target. If the individual has an option of damage or X, then the choice is what matters. That's more of an MTG thing than this rules challenge thing. Long story short, like I said, I play a creature, I can play to Jester's Field and vice versa, but I can never get it back. So that's it. So you can target your friend to be anything. Anyways, we'll go around the table, say our decks, an introduction, and then we'll do the... I guess we should do this first. We share health. Home rule is for every 20 starting life, in case it comes up, it requires 10 poison counters to kill someone. So since we're starting at 60, it requires 30 poison to kill someone now. Similarly, MTG, we take our turns at the exact same point. Home rule is because this is a singleton format, none of the cards in our decks may be the same, even if they are a legal card. Each of the 200 has to be different. And with that being said, we're good. I think that's all the rules for Two-Headed Giants. Like I said, we take our turns at the same time, meaning if I say I end my turn before Jester's done, it's over. So yeah, that's something we're going to be a little bit of a bitch about to keep things moving today. Let's do our introductions, and then we do our mulligan, and then we get right into this. This took a bit longer to explain rules than I thought. Today I am your humble host, the Reign of Spades. I have many a title. I will be playing the Celestial Toymaker. I'm playing an Esper deck, or Pile Tribal, as some have called it. We have determined, because of an errata, or no, there's no erratas with this card. Technically, the Graveyard and Exile both count as a pile, so long as they are the first instance of a graveyard being created. And even if a card does not say, guess, if the only thing you can do, if there's an option of you put 3 cards in your hand, and the opponent chooses the name of one, that still counts as guessing. Because it's literally guessing. So we did that, a little buff, maybe, but that might be legal. This card really does need a rules errata, in my opinion. Jester, you're up.
I'm Jester, and I am playing Ulash, the Hate Seed, and he's pretty hateful, and I love him. He's pretty epic. That's all I gotta say.
Lucian, you're
Lulu,
up.
you're up.
Hi, I'm Lucy, and I am playing the Sanctum of All. My entire deck is based around shrines, enchantments, and a lot of bullshit.
I don't think this is a legal commander.
It is.
It says commanders required to have a power and toughness, or the thing that says you have to. You know, it's too late now. It doesn't have a power and toughness.
There is another one. There is another one.
That's what I'm saying. I think you got the wrong commander. I know there's a shrine that counts as a commander, and it's 5 colors. Just switch it quickly.
Yeah, I'm switching it quickly. Hold on.
Okay,
it's the same concept.
Same concept. Wrong one. You know, I did the same thing yesterday.
One.
I did the same thing last time we did the fucking challenge, because I gave X the wrong commander up front, and I was like, wait a second, that's not 5 color.
I'm sorry. That's the one right there.
That is great. Yup. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, good. There
we
we go.
didn't do that. It's fine.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Go Shintai, the life origin. Cool. Anyways, we come to you, Tobus.
I forgot I was muted. Yes, I am playing Kozelik, the Great Distortion. I have a ramp-based colorless deck.
Yep.
It's gonna make a lot of mana.
Hey guys, I'm Tyson. I'm not here yet, but I'm playing Aluya, Queen Among Bears. I love bears, oh boy.
And then Foof, you're up.
Foof, Captain Dragon, whatever. It's Optimus Prime, because I like robots and Transformers.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And with that being said, everyone mulligan. Remember the rules are you get 1 friendly mulligan, and then then as many unfriendlies as you want. So
I see.
Also, because we have this, I can see Jester's hand. So,
Oh.
Unironically, I think I'm good with my starting hand. So remember to call out your mulligan, what mulligan you're on, if you're doing the friendly or not.
I just did my friendly, and that's
Okay.
it. I'm gonna stop here.
I remember to be
Oh, yeah,
Tyson as well.
Tyson, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm fine with mine. I
wait,
have
no.
at least have
Fuck.
this.
Yeah, this is my
Just
first
like
one.
if I do have somebody's.
I'm actually gonna keep Tyson's hand.
Fair
Starting
enough.
hand.
Fair enough.
I have to mull. So this is the second one, friendly.
Yep.
Okay. This one I can.
Well, this is pretty good, actually. I think I'm good. I will
I
have.
don't know. Maybe I should.
It's really
I'll
hard to
have
say.
Lulu
It
look it
depends
over
on
just to make
how.
sure.
It depends how confident you are, Jester. Because I will say this.
Half in mulligan.
You are kind
Again?
of landlocked, but you do have 1 legal play, which is a good play. Then you also, so if you draw into 1 land, you're good. But if you don't, you might be cooked.
This
That's
is
what
fine.
I'm saying.
This is
Maybe I
fucking
should just,
interesting.
Hit the
I
friendly.
know.
Like, friendly mulligan.
I'm so glad I got
Yeah,
it.
do-
Actually.
hit your-
Yeah, I
That's
think I'm gonna
that's
unfriend
really
her.
cool, honestly.
Y'all-
Pop it.
Look at my hand real quick. Let me know if I
Quick,
should
quick.
mulligan. I haven't yet.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen.
That
them.
now you have a friendly. You have to.
I think I have a
left-click.
pretty decent first hand.
You have
Oh,
one friend.
wait,
You
what?
have one friendly
Uh,
mulligan.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
I thought it
actually,
meant like in
this
total for
guy
like the
is
first.
crazy.
Okay, no, this is a
So-
fucking. This is the
So
most
I'm
goated hand you
thinking
could fucking
this,
have.
this,
Unironically,
then
because you
you
have
get this.
land,
so this,
best
this,
land in
then
your
this.
deck,
Yep.
and then
Leave
you
this guy
have
in your hand for a while, so that way you
two
have
Yep.
legal
extra pieces.
plays too.
And then I won't be able to get this guy for a bit.
It kind of sucks to have to play this as
It'll
its
be-
land
it'll be good.
version instead of its sorcery version, but like
Gotcha.
honestly, this is probably the best hand you could get because this card then becomes legal. Yeah, you're good. Okay.
Oh,
Sorry, I made you green, Lulu. I got distracted.
You're fine. Adam.
ADHD at its finest. Anyways, also guys, remember to tune into the chat thing.
Okay.
So you guys
As
are
soon as
because
we
we only
start
got
the
3
game,
people
I
in
have a
chat.
pre-game action.
Alright, game is starting, so do your pregame.
All right. I get to start the game with Leyline of
Of
Abundance
Abundance.
on the field. Yep.
So, okay, that's bad but not terrible. So then we ball. At the
yeah.
okay,
Listen.
so I start. So just remember we go at the same time. So go do things with me. I'll play my Jar Isle Refuge. When it enters the battlefield, it enters tapped, but I do gain 1 life.
I'm just playing.
Oh wait, I
my
forgot. There's
basic amount.
we have 3 players.
What?
I forgot because there's teams. We draw on our first turn.
Oh, okay.
So there you go.
Oh.
Okay,
That's nice. Okay,
that is
have some
actually nice.
stops.
That falls. Okay, I think-
Okay, I think.
I think we
can't
end
do
our
anything
turn.
else my turn. Yeah, end my turn.
Okay. So remember to hit the skip thing until you get to it. So remember, you two will act at the same time. If Lucian says he ends his turn, your turn is over, Topus.
Okay.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw.
I'm gonna be putting out one of my lands.
Beautiful.
I get to draw first turn. Is that what you said?
Yeah. I forgot. Usually you don't get to draw on the first turn if there's only 2 players. I was like, oh yeah, because I kind of forgot Foof was here, to be honest. So I was like,
Yeah.
because Tyson's not here. So I was like, oh yeah, we're down to 2 teams. Oh
Go
well.
ahead and get this out of the way.
Wait, we have 3 though.
So I think that's all I can do. How about you, Lou?
Pretty much all I can do. I mean, I can tap, sacrifice, and search for a mountain, but technically I can just wait on that.
Yeah, you can.
'Cause I
That's
can't do anything
instant
anyway.
speed because you can tap. So
Yeah.
Yep.
So
All right.
Yeah,
So
I
end
think
turn.
I'm good here too.
All right.
Foof's the one exception for the what's it called, by the way? The rule of because he can end his turn, then go back to being Tyson because he has to switch because Tyson's not
I have to
currently
switch it
here.
till end
Don't
my
forget
turn
Yeah.
when
to
I
draw
keep
for
switching.
Tyson as well.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he's going to be Tyson, and then
Lulu,
hopefully he
Mine
gets
is one.
here soon.
Oh my
And
god.
then,
Oh, you can choose. You can choose people for that. You can choose.
Uh huh.
and then I
Uh-huh.
play
This is
this
gonna be
place.
disgusting.
That's
Uh-huh.
battle.
Right,
That's tapped, yeah.
I know. I'm just
Okay,
fixing
fair
it.
enough. Fair
So
enough.
for some cards, is he allowed to help me or not? Like like if we have a card that we can search through our deck, is he allowed to help me choose that card or no?
No.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, we end our
Okay,
turn.
I wasn't
Well,
sure. I wanted to
yes,
make
but no. It has to be off of knowledge, because like, you can help your partner look through their deck, and they can recommend a card, but he can't pull a card and like put it into his hand or whatever, because your boards are completely
Well, no,
separate.
no. I was meaning more recommendation.
Yeah, okay, you're allowed to recommend, but not do anything further. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So untap, upkeep, draw. Just it's our turn, so do the la la la. Make sure you draw your turn.
Second. Oh yeah. Take draw.
Hmm. Okay. I am slightly
I'm just gonna
annoyed with
do
my
this.
hand suddenly, but that's okay. Do not.
Does this still count as like something, even though it doesn't have? So does it still like count as like a land or something?
It does not. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Do not, because
So
it's.
just-
I said best land in
well, yeah,
deck.
that's what I'm saying.
but-
I wasn't sure if
E-
it still counted as anything or if it just wasn't.
Tap equal. Would yeah. If you pulled this into,
But
it would
yeah, I'll
not
probably
tap
just
for
play my
green. It would be okay.
Land. And then,
Okay.
yeah, I don't have.
Okay, so in that case, on my
Yeah.
since it is my turn, I will play another tap land. Enters tap, but we gain one more life, and I will leave my one blue open for now. And
There's
then,
a funny trend going on over there.
what's the funny trend?
The funny trend is
Life.
that you're playing all of the tap life lands over there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna laugh if you got all of them.
I
like,
do.
right now.
I
Oh my God.
I don't, but I have I'm missing only one. I had both in my starting hand pretty much, yeah.
Oh my God.
So
Yeah,
do we have
it's-
to do each phase together as well?
Yes. If you
Yes.
are attacking, you have to attack together. You can't attack then have someone else go. That's what I'm
I will
saying.
make sure to prompt before I make an action to be like, all right, I'm ready for combat. All right, I'm ready for this.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm ready for this,"
because
and then-
drawing is we're always kind of loosey about drawing anyways. Of like people are like, oh fuck, I forgot and draw one because like that doesn't matter a lot. Untap we're a bit more of a bitch about, but yeah.
Yup. What do you? You should be.
I'm gonna
yeah.
do this one right here, if I'm okay with that.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I'm gonna tap both of my lands here.
Uh huh.
And I'm going to summon my guardian idol.
Enters the battlefield tapped.
Hmm.
That's upside
flipped
down.
That's not tapped.
Yeah, that's upside down. You can set it to 90-degree angle. Topus,
Yeah, 'cause
and
you
then
I do have
can-
it as that.
Okay.
Okay, there.
cool.
I was holding shift and it just flipped it.
I see. We got it. We got it. We ball.
So until further notice, I'm gonna declare you as me, so that way you can get the bonus of this ley line.
Oh no, you have to do that when the card is played. Remember, you can only do
never
it
mind
once.
then.
You can only do it.
So sad.
Yeah, because if he could have played this to your field, but you have to choose when you're playing a card if they are you or not.
Oh,
It
now
can
I'm-
never.
okay.
It can never be. Once it's decided, it's always that. So like, if he had that one druid
Okay.
he had last time that makes it so, if he was mono green and you were 4-color, he could play that one druid that says
Yeah.
all your lands count as all basics to your field, but your boards are
Okay,
separate.
Good to know.
Yeah.
I need you to give. Whenever it's give me this guy next.
You want this one? Okay,
I need it. I need it.
I can do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's the end of your guys' turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think so.
Jester, next turn we have actually a decent sec. We have a decent play next turn. So I will.
You gotta press end your turn,
First
Lou.
turn.
Oh yeah, my bad. My B.
So 1 second, Jester. Like I said, it's a
Actually,
waste to do
hold on.
this, but we don't have any other
Law.
option.
Yeah.
I play another land. Fair land.
Go on, play that.
Yeah.
I tap
leave
these
it as
two
a flip thing, so I don't know how to do that.
to bring out the commander.
There's a state if you right click it. So the first commander on field, Queen Among Bears.
And then I swap
Nasty.
my own self
Mm-hmm.
and tap.
Okay.
Because then
And
next,
keep draw.
so yeah, Jester, you can.
Yeah. So
It's not
place
your turn.
This.
one sec.
It's not your turn.
Oh,
He's doing
the
his.
thing went up to us, so I was confused.
Yes.
No, because when I swap colors, it swaps. It gives away the turn
It
thing.
gives away the turn, yeah. That's what probably you should stay as Tyson and then
Because I
quickly
can't use
try.
I can't look at my hand.
That's fair.
That's the issue. That's why I
That
keep
is
swapping because I can't look at the other character's hand.
Also, Jester, obviously if you
Okay,
draw
so-
something there might be a better play, but for now you do this and then that unfortunately
Okay,
that's
I
kind of
end
your
my
turn.
turn.
Okay, end turn. Now it's our turn, Jester. Untap, up, keep, draw. Wait, okay. No way, that's not what I thought it was.
They
That comes into play.
friendship tapped.
Yep.
There you go.
Unfortunately, that might be your turn, friend. Yes. Yeah, there's not.
Yeah, because I don't have anything else to compete.
Lou, this is what I'm gonna
Gotcha.
do. This at the beginning, and then this thing.
I
For you, right?
I will play
yep.
my Minamo School at the Water's Edge.
So that way I
Comes
can
in
actually start doing
untap.
this turn.
Then I tap black, white, blue, and I will play the Celestial Toymaker, who's ready for games.
Ha 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 ha
Oh.
Ha 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 hoo. And then I shall. Anyway, just what's it? I think you can ping. I'm trying to be specific about this without doing. That's flick.
Love me some Doctor Who.
This.
You just flip the card out of my hand.
Yeah, fuck you. Flies across the thing. Keep this card being away.
Oh, how did you?
Someone else flipped them. So you're.
My cards.
So you want to use. One second, I'll flip the one you want.
I mean,
That one, you can't
there's
use it
something
this
that-
turn, but you want to keep that ready to go based off of what's happening on the
Yeah,
field. If
'cause
not, you want to do
I
this
saw
next
a couple
turn.
of stuff that I could use for that.
This and this next turn.
The wood and what next turn? Wood. Oh. Okay.
Unless something bad happens, then this is the priority. That's all I can help you with. We end our turn.
Okay, that's obsessed.
All right, untap, upkeep, draw.
Ah, yes. Untap. No, wrong way.
Oh wait, I can technically just text you. I forgot. We live in the.
Oh my Jesus.
Play a planes.
Sorry. Yes, I'm gonna. I forgot to untap these two. I am playing a land.
You can touch the button
Um,
here to untap all your stuff. This is
Yeah.
Oh, I always forget there's a button there. I just do it manually. My bad.
Gucci.
And then, so if I'm playing something to his, do I just put it on his field, or do I put
Yes.
it on mine? Say it's his. Okay.
You have to declare that you're
So-
doing it, because you have to declare, because everything's optional. So you declare that you are doing what you're doing, and then do it.
All right. Then I will tap my
I think I
3
can give you a
waste
fair
for 3
trade too.
colorless mana, and I will be playing the metal worker on his field.
Mhm.
Reveal any number of artifacts in your hand. Add 2 colorless mana to your mana pool for each card revealed this way.
Which becomes 2 colorless whatever per thing and then a green.
And you tap a creature you add. That technically counts, yeah. So it'd be 2 mana X. It's not per instance of colored mana though. It's 1
only
green.
One instance
Yeah.
with a green. Yep.
That's a weird interaction. That's the only reason I bring that up. But yeah, fair enough.
Yep. No, I knew where it was going with that. And then let's see. I can not do much right at this moment. Sad. Toby, I will give this to you in the future. I just can't right now.
No, that's fine.
So that way you can kind of get some retribution for doing what you're doing. I'm gonna have to pass, unfortunately.
Let's see. Tap, keep draw. Okay. Okay. Let's swap to Tyson. Question.
So
Can you play land on the other player's field
you
so they can
cannot.
use
Land is the one exception that you
Okay,
can't
that's
never share
fine,
it. I was
So
about
like
to,
you
yeah.
can't use it, but the other person can. what I
Yeah.
meant.
So you pay mana, like you could have summoned his commander to your side of the field, in theory, but Gesundheit.
Okay, now I play
Tyson's an hour late.
Oh, then guys, come here. Ooh.
target creature.
The thing I
Nice.
was worried about is
1,
happening
2, 3.
right now.
Bring this.
Let me find him in DMs and I will spam him.
And
Beat
he
the
gets
shit out of that man. Ow. Oh, Toby, I stole from you. Don't worry, I will get you. I will get you back. I just need one more instance of thing, and then I can actually do the thing.
Actually,
Uh,
no. I don't do this. Instead, I make this bear fight this creature.
That's technically correct, yes. That's how that would work.
Oh,
So that dies, and this doesn't die.
Yeah.
This is a
thanks.
3.
Oof.
I think fighting does tap it, though, right?
Yeah.
Because they attack.
No.
It doesn't?
No, that's
That's the
that's
silly.
why. Yeah, it's silly. That's why I'm like, it's great.
Okay. And on my side, I. I have an idea. I actually end my turn and I have to discard a card.
Oh, rip.
Did you see this that I got, Lulu?
What? No, I saw that. I saw that.
No.
Okay, wait, you end your turn. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so untap, upkeep, draw, you know the deal. Okay, you know what? I'm having the opposite problem that I usually have now. Because I kept a hand with 4 lands in it, and I will be fully real with you. All 3 cards I drew were lands. So,
Yeah.
I have the opposite,
Damn.
It's
the opposite problem of what I usually have.
I would
Yeah.
have been able to do something next turn, but people decided to, instead of taking out a commander, decided to take out a
They
rock.
literally couldn't have because it was 2/4. Also, that's a scary rock, to be fair. He couldn't have killed it.
Oh, that's true.
So it would have just been killing one of his guys for nothing. That's the only
Well-
viable play, realistically.
He would have put 2+1/+1 counters on it, and then would have.
It's one or the other, because he could have. It's one or the
Oh.
other, not both. So he either could have made it a 4/4,
God.
or.
Okay, you're right. You're right.
Okay.
That's funny.
And now the question is, what land do I play? I have so many land. They're all so land-like. Fuck me.
I'm putting in Gaia's Cradle.
Oh.
I think that. Okay.
It
that
comes in
doesn't
untap, but
okay.
remember, it gives you mana
Then
equal
I-
to the number of creatures, which is currently 0. Of the first game changer of the game.
Yeah.
And so no,
so
again,
I am
that's
going to. Well,
Dude,
what are you talking about?
no,
What?
that's the
Toby,
type. That's the
read this
type
card.
of
This is what I was
card.
trying to get
I,
out this turn.
okay,
Because if
I'd
I could
play
have
this
shipped this
land.
out, I would have been okay.
It's a
but
type
no,
of card, Jester. Game changers are a special
Yep,
type
that
of
one.
card that you're only allowed to
Yes.
have 3 of in a deck, or it's illegal. That's it. I'm just referencing it for chat.
Oh,
Everyone's
okay.
talking.
I
"Oh,
was
we're
confused.
talking."
I was like, okay. Anyways, I play Shaman because I tap these 3,
Yup.
and he's very funny.
I need
He
land.
gives me mana, and he's pretty
Yeah.
awesome. But
Yeah, then
it's
for
kinda
That's where
lame
you're
right now.
struggling right
yeah,
now.
you can't tap him for a
It's
second.
fine.
Summoning sickness.
I'm going
Okay.
to war with. I'm going to war now. Unfortunately.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, maybe we
Speaking.
shouldn't do that just yet.
Speaking
no,
of
not right
war.
now. I'm thinking later.
So read my DMs, boy.
I can't. You're typing too much. I don't fucking. This is the problem with 2-headed giants. So frustrating. Okay. Anyway, so what I do is I tap 3, and then I use the 3 to tap my access tunnel. Target creature with 3 or less attack cannot be blocked this turn. I pick my commander to make it so he can't be blocked.
Holy crap.
Lucian, do promise not to interact with our board state for a single turn if I don't attack you.
Yeah, that's. I mean, sure, go for it, man.
Yeah, so I will attack Tyson instead. So it can't be blocked. So it just actually goes through. You take 2 commander damage. Which, yeah. So 2 commander, 2 real life. And then you know how this goes. When he attacks,
Yeah.
I take the top 3 cards of my
Fine.
library.
You're fine.
Wait,
Oh, da-da-da-da.
okay. So this is the 2 piles. These 2 will be face down. And 1 second, sorry about that. This will be face up. Pick which one I get. I either get Tevish Thought, Doom of Fools, or 2 mystery cards.
You get your mystery cards.
Fair. This goes to exile. I draw these 2 cards. Oh wait, fuck. Ignore that, guys. Anyways,
Nothing happened. You
yeah,
didn't say
nothing
anything.
happened. So we then likely have to end our turn, Jester.
Yeah, I'm pretty much good for because I
Cooked,
can't
yeah.
really do anything else. So sure.
This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna at end of turn I have to discard 2. I will get rid of my reflecting pool, and I will get rid of my island, my basic ass island. I regret this choice immediately. Actually, I should have kept reflecting pool and gotten rid of the other card in hand. Whatever. So we end our turns.
Okay, doke. Aye.
Okay, untap, upkeep, draw. Play
What
an
the
island
hell?
for turn. Untap.
Oh, I used the button for the first.
Yep.
There we go. Draw. Let's see what I got. Ooh.
Ah, damn.
That doesn't help me right now.
No, it doesn't help either of us right now.
You are America now.
Well, I am
Shit.
America. Unfortunately, because of circumstances that have prevented me from doing what I need to do. I'm gonna tap 1 to play a to put Soul Talisman onto the field with 3 suspension counters.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Oh, hell.
I swear, if I'm landlocked for the rest of the game, I'm gonna be so mad.
I could do this.
I'm literally just waiting on 1 land. You can do what?
This?
And what are you gonna target?
Oh.
Let me see. That would only increase it to 4. Actually, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wait, everyone at the
Honestly,
end of my turn takes
get
2
rid of
because
this
a
fucker.
pile was created. Sorry about that, I forgot.
Okay, that's good. Honestly, get rid of that fucking commander, because honestly, all it's gonna happen is he's just gonna keep targeting our shit.
Okay. So then I'm
Actually,
going.
Yeah.
Am I good to go in combat zone? Are you good?
Yeah, go for it, man. Do what you have to do.
Okay. I'm gonna tap 3 mana. Do. And then. Hold on, I'm reading this again. I should be good to do. How do I fucking use this?
How do you use what?
This card.
The Brit? This thing?
No.
No, you reveal a colorless creature card from your hand. So you have this guy. You reveal him, and then
Okay.
target a. So first tap your. So you're playing it, right? Put it to the field.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, put it to
There
the
you
field.
go.
Show off this guy,
All right. This is the guy I'm showing.
and then you choose a creature with that much mana or less and exile. Obviously, exile the thing that's going to target our shit for the rest of the game. For right now, because
Yeah,
the Toymaker is scary, but not that scary, right?
To be real,
Yeah.
I have 7 cards in my hand, and I just discarded 2 lands, and I realized immediately the mistake that I have made. He's not scary for like 2 turns.
Yeah, no, get rid of his ass.
Or yeah, exile.
Okay,
He's
so
not allowed
so it goes into command zone, obviously, at that point. Yeah,
This goes back into your hand, and then
that
this
goes
is
to
graveyard.
graveyard.
Okay. Is there anything else you need to do, Tyson or Toby?
No, I do not believe so. I think I'm good because I drew this. Yep, I'm good.
Okay. End step.
Dead end. Okay.
There were other options.
I mean, it would work.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, if he wants to not do his own deck because he's an hour late, he could save Foof from this fresh hell that he's been imprisoned in and be his friend. That would be
Yeah, that
easier.
does
So,
work.
actually, yeah, please beat Tyson. I
Okay.
beg. If this game is under 3 hours, I think we do a second one, and if it gets late, then we just have a surrender or whatever. But yeah, we ball.
We should. It shouldn't take that long. I don't think.
Yeah.
We have three pools of health. We're not doing anything crazy right now, and I'm sure the funny thing is as soon as somebody starts popping off, especially Jester, if Jester pops off, we're fucking cooked.
Yeah. Is that-
Yes,
unironically, fucking Mr. Man over here on 2 lands is not scary that much right now.
Yeah, because I don't have that much land in the entire deck. I'll tell you now.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Oh.
Okay, here's what I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, why did my
It got exiled by this card over here, the Titan's
Yeah,
presence.
we're keeping him off the field because you were being a butthole to us.
Oh, he's coming back.
That's fine. I will put his ass back where he belongs.
You'll have a friend in 10 minutes, Foof. He'll be out of this fresh hell.
Oh my god. Here's what I do. With my hand, I discard this. And then my turn.
Oh.
Damn.
Okay. So, untap. It's our turn, Jester. Untap. Upkeep,
Holy
draw.
God.
Okay. Wait. This is actually really fucking
just
funny.
Okay.
Okay, wait, no, I could do that. Foof, do you want a
What the
really
fuck?
fucking funny card?
What is that card, dude?
This fucking is such a funny card. This deck is all about mini games, so I could start playing mini games if I wanted to, but I don't think I want to. So at the start
When
of
that happens,
turn, I'm
Barely.
going to
I tap all
decrease
my land.
2. Okay,
And then I cast.
you have to.
Wait, hold on.
No, you have
No,
to.
wait, I gotta
yeah,
tap my one thing.
for
And
2
then I'm
more.
gonna put this funny thing up in there. Actually, I should probably specify it so you can. Yeah, because that's
That's
2 things.
1, 2,
So
3,
these are 2
4.
for like
5,
the funny
6.
green thing.
5,
I think.
6. You got
And
6.
then yeah.
Yep.
So I do this and I equip this thing onto that thing.
That's not how
Yeah, it's pretty
enchantments
funny
work. It's
card.
just on the field.
Is that not how?
If you
Yeah.
tap
just on the
any
field?
permanent for mana, it produces twice that much mana instead. Mana reflection.
Okay, awesome sauce. Anyways, so that's just there, I guess. That's my turn. I think 'cause I
No.
can't really do anything else. I mean, I
You fucker! Okay, guess I don't get a turn. And oh well.
I didn't mean as an
Yeah,
enter.
You
Too
said
well,
that
too
you
late,
need
Steven.
to watch your words. We were on about it at the beginning of the game.
He just ended his turn. Good.
Fucking shitballs. Hey, Toby, there's a problem
Yeah.
on my side of the field. I made a mistake when I built this fucking thing. Because I think we
What'd you
both
do?
have this thing on accident.
This?
Yeah, do we both have that?
Uh,
I
hold
don't
on.
think so. You know what? It
I
might
don't
not
think I
even
have it.
matter. No. I think it'll be fine. I think it's fine.
I don't think I have that.
It's fine.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
They're all
Oh, fuck.
sorceries, Jester.
All right.
I thought they were instants at least, so I was like, oh, don't worry, I can actually still play the game. I can do 2 cards, and then
You
I
know what?
realized I
can
only
play
have
the
1
game
instant.
2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? I lied. I want to play. I'm gonna tap 4. I'll play Thrawn Dynamo.
That'd be fine. Question mark.
Maybe will be
Right.
fine.
All right,
yeah, it's
let me,
just a minor
untap.
inconvenience.
draw.
That is good, dude. That is good. That is actually good for you. You can totally do that because then that'll allow you to fucking pull up more ramp.
Okay, so then I'm gonna. Are we good to go to the next phase? Am I good?
Yeah, we're good to go to the next phase. Do what you got to do.
All right. I'm gonna tap that one land and use Sensei's Divining Top.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
For
This card
1
is
mana.
shockingly common in our fucking decks, I've realized. I think every game it's been
Yeah.
played.
Yep. It's a good card though.
It
For
is
1
a
mana,
decent card.
I can look at the top 3 deck cards of my library and put them back in
Gotta-
any order.
Yeah. Are you gonna
Um,
tap one land to do that?
I am going to tap 1 land to do so.
I will also tap one land and do that because I can activate abilities of his side of the field. Correct? Spades.
So
Spades.
So-
I can also tap one land and also do the same thing, right? I can activate abilities.
no. That's your boards are separate. If he played it to your field, you could use the abilities, obviously.
The way
but,
that
yeah.
this was
Yeah.
explained to me, the way that it was explained to me was weird the first time.
Because the
I
thing, if it targets
understand.
you, he could play this and consider you to be him. But
That's
like,
true.
the
Oh, I
thing
know what-
is, yeah. So like, the problem
Actually,
with
the
this
funny thing is, Toby, we can bounce this back and forth. between
yeah,
our
that's
boards.
what I'm saying. This is actually a good card for this rule set because you can't do anything with this, but he could pay, put it back to the top of his deck, play it next turn to your field, back and forth every turn.
Yeah.
There's a scribe button right here, Toby.
So,
If you
alright,
click right click.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Pay attention
bad.
to the
so
button.
are you gonna? So are you gonna tap it, draw a card, and then put it to the top of your library?
Yeah, I am going to
Yeah.
do so.
You're gonna do so. So draw a card. And then
That's exactly what I wanted.
put Mr. Man back on the top of the thing, and then I will be stealing that from you next turn, and I will
Yep.
figure out what I will be. That fucking.
Is
sad.
that our turn? You have anything you can do?
Honestly, I'm out. I'm pretty much out of fucking shit right now. So
Wow, you really are. All right.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
I had a plan, but somebody cucked me. I had an option.
Some people are into that, okay? You need to
Some
calm
people
down.
are into that. Oh, I know. It's fine. I will put them back in the cuck chair too.
Everyone
damn.
goes to the cuck chair.
Oh,
And then everyone's banished.
Actually, the
Okay.
funny thing is, all three of our fucking teams are pretty much the same set right now. One of us is actually doing stuff. The other one's sitting back and kind of just
I
chilling.
had a play.
And then, yeah.
That's the problem here. I'm not blaming Jester because like it makes sense. It was bound to happen eventually, and I knew other people would argue. Oh, she said that's it for my turn. Your turn's over now, right? So I was just like, I'll just take the bullet, accept it.
Here's what I do.
Yeah, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to work it like that. 'Cause I thought that's just me being like, yeah, I'm good. But
Okay.
Yeah, because the problem is
Here's
then
what I
you
do.
would have because the thing is you can't say so. Because also remember, Jester, look at the turn order. To get to okay, I'm at my post-combat main phase. It also meant I couldn't have attacked. Meaning, even if we were being nice to me, you would have skipped my combat, which I need to actually play any of my fucking cards. So like
I played
Yeah.
it first way.
Okay, search your library for two
Two.
forest cards, put them onto the battlefield, and shuffle. Damn.
Lulu, I DM'd you.
nice.
Oh, you did? I know. I saw. I didn't. I don't know how to. I don't know how to deal with that right now.
If it just shows up, I won't touch it.
Yeah, if it just shows up, just exile it, and then we can deal with the repercussions later. Exile it, draw a new card. I think that's how we've dealt with ban shit in the past.
If a card is illegal, what I would honestly say at this point, we're in the middle of the game, so switching it out would kind of just be cheese. If you draw
Right.
a card that is illegal, just exile it and you don't draw a new card, because that's your fault for
Okay.
putting it in your deck at that point.
Okay.
It's a little shitty, but also I think it's the only fair way to do it. Because
I
we've
play
either
both.
let people play an illegal card, because we've let them
And
play... Because we let them play Unfinity cards once or twice. But
Right.
like, if it's not
Oh, it's not
actually
that it's
playable,
ban- the thing
it's
is,
it's in
not a
your
banned
deck too.
card.
So the thing is, it's
Yeah.
singleton format. So at that point, like I said, I think,
You did allow cards that haven't been released yet.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's a card that's just from a set, we agree in the moment, and if we
Hey,
agree that's
Rose,
against challenge, what?
Foof.
Well, to be
they
fair, I did
are,
ask, yeah.
They are untapped. They enter.
They
the
enter
battlefield
on field
untapped,
tapped,
so you
yeah.
can use them.
They'll say they come
Untapped.
in tapped, so they come in untapped.
Yep. So you can.
You have
still
two
do stuff with
floating.
them.
Okay, untap, upkeep, draw. Draw your card, Jester. We ball.
It's seeming more and more.
Oh my god, wait,
meaningless,
guys! I complete the set! This and land enters the battlefield
What?
tapped and I gain 1 life!
but Son of a bitch.
Not, I
my
win!
God.
Exodia! Not really, but that's fucking funny. Okay, Jester, before you fucking do
Okay,
anything, we're in the main phase. So this is what I'm going to
Okay.
do. This card is insanely good in Two-Headed Giants because it specifies players, not opponent. I tap a single black mana to play Scheming Symmetry. Choose 2 target players. Each of them shuffles their library, or searches their library for a card, then shuffles their library and puts that card on top of their library. Your partner's
both of you.
considered a player, so both me and Jester get to search our library for whatever card we want and put it on top.
Oh,
You could have targeted me.
Cause I'm
Um,
mad at you, Jester. I'm not gonna help you. You have to pick your own card. But
okay, 1
Before-
second. It's lagging for me.
That would be 5. Be
Ah,
6.
what the freak? Okay.
Actually, you have 5 next turn. I'm looking. Unironic. And you're gonna draw Sensei's top, which means you're only at 4. Actually, no, you'll tap this. You'll still have 4.
Does it
Why do I
search
have that
the
guy?
keywords, or
Okay,
does it?
honestly,
Sideways?
Toby, you have a good turn next turn.
Oh no, my next couple cards are pretty fucking good.
So, but
So
don't
like
forget
I'm
don't forget the divining top. It's very
I know,
important.
I know.
Mm,
Welcome.
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 Oh my god, Ben, I thought you died.
No, we have Ben now, so that's like I said.
Yeah.
Foof is out of his fresh hell. He has someone else.
Yeah, now I don't have to play 2 people.
Yeah, sorry about yesterday. There was a power outage that basically lasted the whole day.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, you're good. But anyways, yeah, get in the game
Okay.
and take over blue. You're playing Tyson's deck. Your partner is Foof. Same rule set as was explained to you previously.
How do I put on the
I
deck?
believe
like,
so,
on top
but
of it
that was
without-
a little funky.
Do I just
how
drag
the
it out
rules
and then-
work, so
Whenever you
I was
do
just
something,
like-
you can play cards to your opponents. Your field is completely separate. When something would target you can target your ally instead.
Yeah, this is
Okay,
this
let
is a
me
different
shuffle.
format than normal, but it's all right.
It's a different, but yeah, okay. I know what card I'm picking. 1
1
second.
second, it doesn't let me shuffle if it's.
yeah, I guess that'll
Just
work.
press
I'll
R.
just play my,
Shuffle,
if we do a different deck,
and
I'll
then
just play
Okay, so you draw one out upside down because it goes to the top of your deck. So you draw one out
Yeah,
like
1
this, then
second.
you shuffle, then you put it on top.
Yeah, 1 second. Trying to.
Did Tyson not wake up for this, or?
He worked until 5:30. Said if you guys start at 5:30 and go around the board
There you go.
once or twice, I should be back. That was an hour ago. We've never heard from him. So I assume he just never got home from work. I guess ?
Oh, it might be 5:30 his time.
Oh
Hmm.
shit, that might be true. Actually, you're right.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
He's gone. He was never showing up. Whoopsies. Anyways, so yeah.
Oh, that's
Your
This
your
one's
bears
even, so,
blue
like,
or your blue bears Ben. Mhm.
You're actually set up like way better than you've ever been when you.
Yeah,
play
you're
against
you're
one-on-one.
coming into a
Yeah.
god hand, dude. So I hope you don't. Did you complete it? Put the card on top.
I put the 1 stuff there.
It didn't actually
Uh,
fuse
wait.
together. So
Um,
oof, there you
uh,
go.
I'm
Do
still-
not
Can you
shuffle
give me
again.
Oh.
1 minute? I will be back.
Yeah, I will not target you for a second. I'm going to. Actually, none of my cards. Ah, shit. Wait a minute.
What
Okay.
even is- let me
Okay.
check the deck. Okay.
Do I do the evil ass play, Jester?
What are you looking at? 1 second.
Do I
Wait
do
for the expensive stuff? I should have just given you these. Unironically, I should have.
Do I give them this? Okay, who wants? Okay, I think I just play this card here, Jester.
Which one? That. Oh,
I think someone's in my house. I'll be right back.
Okay. Everybody's leaving.
yeah.
Oh,
get
it's
one
so
I think
bad.
that's pretty good.
Two.
That's actually really good. Yeah, I think you
Okay.
should do that one. The flipper. I think.
The only people you
Am
can
I gonna
target
do my
right now
stuff?
is
Do you
me.
have other plans?
'cause
I-
fucking Obi is also gone.
I know, bro. It's fine. I'm playing a creature. I'm not playing anything else. So
Okay.
just to
Yeah,
do your.
Hold on. Okay. Yay! Anyways, I tap my stuffs. Oops, that one
Make
got
sure you do it in the
lopsided.
correct order.
Um,
I tap out, full tap, 2 black,
I think that's
2 doesn't
that
matter.
for that creature.
That's
and
what
then
I was
'cause
saying,
this
make
thing is
sure-
This, that's that much, and then. I would be casting Forclex Monstrous Raider. He's pretty cool.
I play Archfiend of
That
Dross.
voice changing.
It's like
That's good.
okay, yeah.
actually.
That's an amazing voice change.
I
Oh my
play
God.
It's really-
Archfiend of Dross too, by the way. That's what I tapped out for. It's
You got-
flying
hold on,
6/6
wait,
demon
this-
with 4 oil counters on it. If it runs out of oil counters, I lose the game. But every time any creature an enemy controls dies, that its controller loses 2 life.
Okay.
So it's a lot of like you can play your cards on your allies
Yeah.
field.
You can
and-
optionally
worries
do
me.
so like that.
Also
Uh,
change your team to jokers.
oh yeah, you have to be because then you can see Foof's hand. 1 sec.
Yeah, so we can
I
see each
can
other's
do that.
hands.
I
Boom.
promise I've not been paying attention to anyone's hand. I just been.
Oh no,
looking at the board.
you could only
No, we
see
have
your
to be able
own.
to see each
You
other's
have to
hands.
be on a team to do it. Anyways, so Jess, you
So
kind
wait,
of
I have a
misplayed, but
question
it's
for
what it
your-
is. So
Am
Did I?
I
One
on
second.
horribly, yes.
Foof's team now or?
Anyways, because the thing is, that's saying make sure you tap out
okay.
correctly. Because every time you tap this, you get 2 mana instead. You get double that much. So this is 4 of any
I didn't know
color.
I was supposed to.
This is
tap
2 green.
one
This
thing
is
for
2
it.
red. This is 2. No, that doesn't tap. You're really not understanding. Because the thing is, this gives you mana equal to the number of creatures you control. So this tapped for 2. If you had played Vorinclex, it would have tapped for 8.
I think I'm good. I think I.
So that's because each of these, so you still have floating mana. Because this is 4. This is 8.
Oh, okay.
So
I
you
see what you're
have
saying.
you have
I
12
wasn't sure
mana
what you were-
and you have 6 floating mana. You could still play not that card. It's oh no, that card is exactly
I'm probably
6.
thinking of.
You could play that if you want, I guess. Or
Oh,
this
wait,
guy,
Which this one?
this one. You have 6 floating mana because this is in theory 2 green, 4 of any color you want. 2 green, 2 red. So that would be, to make this simplistic, you had 6 floating red and 6 floating green. Vorinclex took 2, meaning, yeah. You could play this because it's a 6 cost. You could also
Oh,
play
okay.
this because it's 3
Um,
cost. This because it's 6 cost. You could play like
I was
this and
thinking of
this
playing
or
this
this.
anyways,
So,
I
yeah,
might
might as well.
put this thing out. Anyways,
Okay.
I put out my Dragon Broodmother. They're really cool.
At
They
the
have
beginning.
flying, and at the beginning of upkeep, they put a funny dragon creature token on the field, and that's pretty cool.
Yeah, so that means you're completely
Uh,
tapped out. We can go into combat and you can swing with
Yeah.
Vorinclex, I suppose.
Anyways, who am I thinking of swinging at?
Jesus, everything is bears.
Yeah, it's Tyson. What did you expect? to be
Oh,
so
well,
fair.
It's kind of me dumb to ask now that I
Actually,
realize
that's really funny. You could wipe their board too, and then just fuck us all at the same time, Joker or Jester.
Here's what I'm
No,
thinking.
hey, Mercy.
Use his
Uh-huh.
effect a bunch. With this, this, and this.
Yeah, I could see what you mean.
So this is the only thing you can attack with. by
I
the way, 'cause
love
it
my
has
alarm
haste.
bird.
Yeah, because that one's the beast one. I might. I'm not thinking about it.
Yeah, any target is open because you could attack Tyson specifically, and then if he, or well, I guess Ben now, you could attack
I was
Ben.
thinking-
He would have to full block, and he would still take damage. Or you could just attack
Yeah,
the
I'm
open
thinking
field.
of attacking the.
It's questionable because he can't make them fight, so it's because Ben could just say "fuck you, I don't block." Take 6. It's
Either way, it's still a good play.
honestly
Yeah,
he has a
might as
point.
well.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm so glad I have an alarm bird
Uh,
to tell me when people are in my
you
house.
block my friend
I see.
for the foreign clicks.
Spooky.
So yeah, tap him because he's attacking.
Yeah.
So Ben is being attacked by Vorinclex.
You can block with both of them, right?
You can, yeah.
Oh shit.
Can
even
you?
if I even if I
Yeah, he can.
block
Yeah.
with both, I still take damage.
You
Ugh.
No,
can.
come look at this. Oh, this one, this one. Look at your hand. You do have this.
Oh shit, I do have that. I didn't realize that. Thank you, Foof.
Oh shit.
I will tap for 1 mana to play Giant Growth. Target creature gets +3/+3 till the end of turn.
Which one?
This one.
That's very important.
Probably,
And then
yeah,
you can just,
probably this one.
and then
Yeah.
you just block with this guy. That's it.
That would
And
make
they're both dead.
the 6/5, and then I block also with the 2/2, still preventing.
No,
the
because this
turn.
one would just kill each other.
It would still
No,
do
'cause
1
it's
damage to
3/2.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, you'd still do 1
Yep.
damage, but
It's 3/2. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, because it's 6/6
so it's fine.
versus.
We can take the 1 damage, but that guy also dies.
Yeah, I see what you mean though. Yeah, that'll work. Sorry, I just woke up and then my body is also in pain.
Fair. So they
Yeah.
both die.
They both die.
Damn, okay. We got played, Gesture. We got played. Okay, anyways, we go to second combat main phase. We have to end turn now. There's literally nothing we can do.
There was a graveyard that was created this
Yeah.
turn.
Oh, you're right. A graveyard was functionally created this turn.
Which one?
Wait, okay. Yeah, I forgot mine triggered, because I technically made an exile and a graveyard, so technically everyone would lose however much life, but I forgot to claim
Wait, which
that at that
graveyard
time.
was created? Oh, Jester's,
Jester's.
right.
Yeah, so that's the first
Ah.
time she had a card in a graveyard, so that means as we end turn, both of you take 2 points of damage.
No.
Okay. That is,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I forgot about that. I made a big fuss about it at the beginning of the game. I forgot I had Toymaker on when my graveyard and exile, so technically you guys should all be 4 less. If I lose with 4 life left on board, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, wait. You also take an additional 2 damage because I have the Archfiend of Dross. Whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, that controller loses 2 life.
This
How's
king
the
enters
life
the
in this
battlefield.
one? Do
I return this
do
mountain
we
to
share
my
a health
hand.
pool?
Yes.
What? We share health. Yeah, this is
Yeah,
our
it's
health.
2-headed giants. You and your friend have 60 starting health.
Okay.
Untap. Draw. Okay, buddy. You own it? How bad you own it?
I actually need it like right now.
Okay, I'm gonna play this land first. And I'm going to tap it. And then I'm going to, on Lulu's board, I'm going to play Sensei's Divining.
Okay, yep, that works.
Top.
Beautiful. All right. Upon doing that, I'm gonna tap Thrawn Dynamo to float 3 mana. Using one of those mana, I to activate Sensei's Divining top.
Yep.
All right. What do we got?
If you right click, it automatically does 3 FYI.
Oh, I did not know that. Oops.
That's how I've been doing Toymaker, yeah.
God damn. Jesus. I'm thinking. Wow.
All the time. Could do that, but that doesn't help me right now. Would this help?
Kinda,
That wouldn't help you either.
ugh.
Did you play land this turn, bud?
I
You
did.
did.
I sent something back to my hand though.
Would this help you if I did this for you?
Yes, but I can't use it this turn.
Why not?
Because I wouldn't be able to because it would
It
have
would-
summoning Sycamus. Because it's a creature.
Well, that wouldn't really help you too much then, because you
Yep.
can just put out that next turn.
That, that, and then, damn. Tap Sensei's,
Put it back
draw a
on
card,
top.
put it on top of my library instead. This is
I love
so fucking
this.
awful. Yeah, I know, right? This is fucking awful.
The
funny
rule
thing
thing
is-
is really funny, unironically, though, because it is actually just you now own that card. You're the owner, so if he gave it to you forever, you're him.
Yep. I'm gonna play Lich's Mirror with the remaining mana I have floating.
If you would lose the game, it says shuffle your hand, your graveyard, and all permanents you own into your library, then draw 7 cards. Your life total becomes 20. Fair.
Toby, I have nothing else I can do. I don't have combat or anything.
I'm,
What about you, buddy?
no, I'm good for this turn.
Beautiful. Congrats. We're going fast. I feel like
I'm
we
getting
are
there.
No. The funny thing is you're super close, but like it's probably not gonna happen in enough time. I
Yeah.
seriously should have just given you my ramp, because then we would be balling so goddamn hard right now. Instead of
Alright.
having you feed me, I should have fed you.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
probably true. Eldrazi are scary.
Sure.
Yeah. The
I
thing
have
is
a
like I was
bad hand.
gambling on somebody not fucking me.
Why did
And
you?
I should.
Why would you not use your what's it called? Boo? Why would you not use an unfriendly mulligan to get more land? You have only 2.
I had, yes, I had 2, and that's more than what I usually have, which I keep. Last time I unfriendly
What?
till I had 2 cards. I started with.
You won the
What
game.
is
You started with
that?
2 cards.
Yeah, but fair. But
usually
I have a
usually
plan.
try
It's
to
fine.
win
I
games
got
with
this.
3 mana. That's facts.
True. That makes sense for this team though, unironically.
Yeah,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
it's fine. It's fine. Okay, you could use his effect a bunch now. With
I
Oh, yeah, I would recommend-
could-
you could just add this just for the sake of it. And we can't give each other lands. Once again, I'm asking this, right?
You cannot
Yeah.
now.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fair.
No.
Enters tapped. Yep.
Okay. Can't give him lands. I think the best thing to do. Okay. Oh, this is. Oh shit. Okay. I don't know if maybe that's the.
Because look at your commander as well,
Oh, where's my commander? Oh, there he is.
right here. Look at his effect for each bear.
Mm. Okay. And honestly, I think the best case in this scenario probably this one, right?
Huh. I was thinking more of this, and this.
This, and this.
This one here.
Yeah, so this, and this.
Yeah, these 3.
Okay.
Because
that
you
makes
can
sense.
activate each. Because effect works for each one, rather than one at a time, like only one.
Yo,
Yeah,
you get
fair
to
enough.
choose one
And
per
then you
bear
can
you
wait
play.
first before you summon the other one. Activate the effect.
So you can make a
So then you can just target him, give him extra stuff,
+1/+1. Yeah.
which should be here.
Jesse, I'll just show you the play next turn. It's
Oh,
gonna
okay.
be way too obnoxious to do it. I just don't. Yeah, we'll just do it. We'll do it together,
And if you do a
friend.
second one, which you can summon the
I
second
think
one,
I get what you're saying. Though.
and if this
Yeah.
becomes a +4/+4, you can get rid of this guy.
Oh.
No.
Oh,
Toymaker.
the Toymaker.
No.
With this,
Ah, wait,
and then
you-
if you summon now this
You
guy,
need another bear, yeah.
yeah,
reason.
get this stupid bear. Get your
Oh, this one right here then. It's gonna
Yeah.
have to be this one.
Yeah, it has to be that one because that's what I think it's good to work. And then you can use the second effect
To make
On
it
this guy.
fight the. Okay.
because this guy is annoying as hell.
Fair enough.
Alright, so Toymaker dies. Yours guy does not die. It costs 2 more to play Toymaker. Very sad.
Mm.
So this does not tap, but that is that. That's that. Yep.
Just need
These
here.
guys all have summoning sickness. You could attack with this creature though and do 6 damage to somebody in theory.
Yeah, you could do that.
I need to talk. I need to talk to Tyson about his unhealthy obsession with bears.
Yeah, that's probably. I tried, man. I said, do you want any other deck? I will literally build you any other deck if you don't do bears. You have access to black. You could do a Golgari deck. And he's like, are there bears in Golgari? I'm like, I don't
Oh,
think there's a
yes.
single black-green bear. You can do bears with a Golgari commander. But there's not a black-green bear. There's a white-green bear. There's a blue bear. There's not. There's a
Oh my
3.
God.
There's a Gruul
Yeah,
with
that's-
white.
That's Tyson.
Mm-hmm. It is. That
No,
your
but
guys' turn.
I had another. I had just had finished up a commander deck built around Sephiroth. So I was gonna look forward to playing that.
Damn, yeah. I mean, if we get this game done, we can maybe do another one. But we have to.
Yeah, then
Wow.
you can use your actual deck or something.
Yeah, because black
Yeah.
works because he only has white, red, blue. So you're good.
Yep.
So we ball. Anyway.
All the card I have was red and white, so I'd have to use black and blue.
You'd have to use black and green, yeah. But it's fine.
Black and green. Okay.
I'll have to discard the card. I guess I'll discard this guy. At least. Unless you're attacking.
That is. Oh,
It's too
actually,
late. You just said you ended your turn because you discarded.
No, I didn't say I didn't say that. I just said I'm gonna discard this guy.
That's at end phase.
Okay, fine. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry about that.
No, it's all good.
Untap,
Uh,
upkeep.
I didn't realize it was still on my. I was just like
On
sitting
the
on my-
beginning of our
Respawn.
upkeep, you look through your thing for the type of dragon. You click search. My Archfiend of Dross loses 1 oil counter, going down to 3.
Oh my.
Okay, I have to now map
Oh,
this.
it's not.
Yeah, so that guy. Power 2. Also, it's may sacrifice. You don't have to.
Yeah.
Okay, so that puts you there. Suggested what you want to do. 1 second.
Okay, yeah.
You want to do this card on the Lich's Mirror. Then, because
Okay.
you want to tap this card to
You
do
tap.
that, because that'll give you 4 of any color in any combination, so that you can get 2 red, 2 green like that.
And then... Oh, okay. Oh wait, that's cool. Okay, nice. Hey, I guess.
What they don't know is that they're wasting their time.
No, it's I'll say this. We're only doing this because it has the highest mana
Okay.
value.
I use.
It's not because of the
Artifact
effect. Destroy target artifact
that's
that
pretty
can't be
cool.
regenerated. Get 5
funny
green
thing.
sapperling tokens. So get 5 sapperling tokens out.
Yeah,
Sapperlings,
they don't know
come
I have a
on!
pipe bomb in my car.
Oh Lord, lag.
Els.
So-
Tyson, hello. I was wondering who you were. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, Tyson. It's not,
Oh, I
this-
copied the
Oh,
whole
you already
pile.
saw
We
it.
copied the whole pile, bro. Okay, let's one moment. Let's just get rid of these. Oh, it's so laggy.
And that's
Yeah,
like 5, because that's.
Yeah, here, just I'll do
Right.
the cloning. Just
You
1,
just-
2. There you go, perfect.
Oh,
5.
okay.
Okay, so there you go. So you still have 2 floating mana of 1 green, 1 red. This goes to your graveyard. Do not move
Mhm.
phases. I'm helping you with your turn, so don't fuck me here. Then
Okay.
you're gonna wanna hit, since you have 2 floaters. Okay, this is a legendary, so that card does not work with it, but this one does. So what you're gonna want to end up doing here is you're probably gonna want. Okay, you're probably gonna want to hit this card and this card, because that just gives you more goobers.
This-
Yeah, so one
Okay.
second, because you have 2
So,
mana floating, so
that's
you can
just-
tap this to
yeah.
get 6. So, you probably want to do that.
So tap all of the goobers.
No, do not tap all. Tap
not
2 to get 6. 2 to get 6. These 2.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Just
Okay,
I have
that
so much
makes
rage in my heart.
sense. And then this bro.
Yeah, you play
of
that
course.
and that.
Anyways, I put it Fable of the Beer Breaker.
And that gives you a 2/2 red goblin token where whenever this goblin attacks, create 1 treasure token.
Okay, Red Goblin. Goblin, come home.
Yeah, thank you.
This is, yeah,
Thank you,
this is the
Rondo.
one.
Jesus. Oh,
That's
Dying.
not the correct goblin. It's a 2/2 with the mirror.
Not correct
It's
one?
a 2/2 with
2/2.
create treasure.
Oh, okay, I see the one. Okay, this one.
Okay, so this goblin, he comes
Oops.
into play. And then you want to play him with your remaining 3 floating mana. Him.
Okay. Go. Whitish Rufus. Sprout Spire. Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no.
Yeah, no, this is why we were doing it. Like I said, we needed the creatures. Sorry, Lou. Tap this
That's
for 2
fine.
red. Tap this for 2 red. You have 2 red floating.
Honestly,
So
the
then you
faster this
tap
goes,
the
better.
Gaia's Cradle. Because Gaia's Cradle will
Okay,
give you
Gaia's
1,
Cradle.
2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7,
So
8,
fucking
9, 10,
things.
20 green mana. So you have 22 mana
Jeez.
floating right now. You want to play this card first. With your 1 floating
one.
red. So that will bring you down
Okay.
to 16 mana. Yeah.
Okay.
So Mirror March.
Ooh, my
Whenever a
Mirror March.
non-token creature enters the battlefield under your control, flip a coin until you lose a flip. For each flip you won, create a token that's a copy of that creature. Those tokens gain haste. Exile them at the beginning of your next turn. And now, so you have 16 floating mana, 1 of it is red. You want to play this for 7 mana, none of them are red. None of the red. That leaves you with 9 floating mana, 1 of it's red.
Lord have mercy.
So you
Okay,
play
then
that
my
card.
Giant
And now
Siege.
now call a coin. We pull out a coin and you flip it.
Where's the coin?
And every time you win, you get a hasted
think we
version
should
of
do
Giant
this.
Athed.
Uh,
Let's move
so I
aside the
guess
guys who can attack. That guy can attack. These guys cannot. So you have to call heads
Honestly,
or tails.
I'm gonna go with heads. Because tails always
Okay, so
fucking
hit
move
R.
around. Okay.
Heads. Okay, so that's
Guys.
1. One second, I'm
Okay,
cloning this
one
to
of
make.
those things.
So you get 1. So keep doing it. Just keep spamming. I will keep track. Okay,
Dang,
you got 1.
tails. I don't have orders.
I fucking deleted one of Why does it keep them selected? Whatever. Here we go. 1 second. This comes to here. So we
Okay.
make a copy of the aphid. The aphid can attack this turn. So it comes over here to the attack trigger, and it dies at end of turn. I'll put the coin on top of it to represent that. Now then, Jester, you still have 8 floating mana. This is the important part. You want to play your commander. You have 1 red. That brings you down to 2. That brings you down to 4 mana left over and no red. So you play your commander.
Holy crap. Anyways, guys.
So you
Gosh,
play your
the hit seed.
commander, and because you
God.
have, so for every green creature you have, you get a +1/+1 token. For every red creature, you get a +1/+1 on it. And if a creature is both red and green, you get 2. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14. So it's a 14/14.
Okay,
That's
that's
a
a plus.
14/14 commander. Oh my god, and you get to copy it.
Actually, I think it's because legendary rule, they just wouldn't exist. I guess that does
I mean,
technically.
the trigger still happens. It still enters the field. It just
Yeah.
ends up getting destroyed upon entering.
It does kind of matter, though. Yeah, you're right, because that could technically change how this goes. So Jester, call heads and tails, do the same shit again, and I will make a
Oh,
counter.
Our
okay.
Because
commanders that require coin flips. It's dumb.
yeah, there's also technically it can do shit. Tail, you fail immediately.
Damn.
Never mind. It doesn't matter in the end.
That's
Okay.
flipperty.
But anyways, you have 4 floating mana, meaning you could remove 4 +1/+1 tokens from this to deal 1 damage to a target creature. Meaning you could board wipe. You could board wipe him because you could kill 2 of his bears outright with just shooting them in the head, and then attack him with these 2, and he would be just cooked. Because this dies anyways, and he doesn't have a flyer.
Yeah,
So
might as well just do that because that's
So
like,
spends 4 mana to remove 4 tokens.
yeah.
Kills 2 bears. Which 2 do you want to
Fortify
kill?
them.
You can't kill this one because this one is
okay.
still technically a 6/6.
Yeah, that one's that's like, yeah.
But you could kill 2 bears.
It's super random because all of them have the.
Eeny, meeny,
Well,
miny,
this
mo,
one's-
catch a tiger by its toe. This one, dead.
Yeah.
So literally
Because
all
you
of them-
lose 2 creatures, my Archfiend of Dross inflicts 4 damage to you directly.
Damn.
There you go, I did it for you. And now then, it's still pre-combat. Do not end turn yet, Stinky Bo Winky.
On those, no worries.
I am now going to replay my commander. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I replay my fucking commander, you bitch boy. And now then, you know what, Lou? I'm not gonna punch you in the face because a part of me feels bad for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Part of me feels bad. I was gonna actually, to be fair, be like, yeah, just fucking punch you in the face with Archfiend of Dross because you're open, and I might as well, but I shall begrudgingly allow you to. You may live. Anyways, so we move to combat now. Jester doesn't have any mana left. I have 1 open. I will attack with my Archfiend of Dross at Foof. And it's flying 6/6, so you can't block because you don't have any flying. And then Jester will attack you with a 7/7 trample and a 4/4 flying. The flyers can't be blocked, so you just raw take 10 damage.
17.
It's 17 if you don't block. You can block the beetle, you can't block the Archfiend or the Dragon Broodmother, though. Because they're both flying, and you don't have a creature with reach.
Beetle. Which beetle?
This beetle.
This one.
Any of the fake copies die at end of turn, but they die at the end of turn, but they have
He
haste.
still creates a copy is the problem.
That's
if
the
he
thing.
lands any form of damage.
If he lands damage,
So,
The thing is, he will land damage. Then.
you could block with both,
Yep.
but it would kill your commander and the grizzly.
Yeah.
well, it would only kill one of them.
It'd kill one,
because-
yeah. Trample.
Yeah. But you can choose, but because the attacker gets to choose which one dies, so you're obviously choosing the commander.
Yeah, so it's you could not take 7. You could just take 7 less damage and not let us make a copy that's forever, or instead, you could kill your commander. So that's your choice on the field.
What do you think?
Also, this is the last turn our alliance lasts, Lucian. My pity only lasts this long.
I know that's
Yeah,
fine.
'cause-
Honestly,
Next
after he
turn, I-
dies,
We're
then
doing
can
not
choose the
that
next
well.
I know, that's what I'm
Because
saying.
if
This
it
is...
matters-
You had the only board that was a threat to me. Now that's gone. Even if you get hit in the face, that's gone. Now it's kind of an open slugfest from that point, because I'm not just going to bully someone out of the fucking game.
So what do you think?
Hello?
Ben?
Is my mic working? Jesus Christ. Hold
Now
on.
it is.
Now it is, yep.
Yeah, now it is.
My mic doesn't work.
Yo, it's
Yeah.
working right now. Hello?
Yeah, it's working right now,
Now we can hear you.
You might
Before
not
we
hear
couldn't.
us.
and now he
Uh,
doesn't
Maybe.
hear us at all.
Oh, that's
Okay.
I think he's.
No, okay, that makes sense. I was using my cause I have a earbuds, and it was using the earbud fucking
No.
mic for some reason, and that shit is not sensitive, so I almost have to not scream, but fucking project my voice. Now I'm using my actual mic, and it's working really well now. Okay, here
Good.
we go. What was your question?
So do we block or no is the issue? Because the commander will die if we block it.
How much are they swinging at us for?
17.
7/7. 17, but we can only
You
block
can
one
only
of them.
block the 7/7, yeah.
How? Just out of curiosity, the commander already died by the looks of it.
It died once, so
Yeah,
it
he died
become
once.
cost. It would cost 6 to replay it.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oof.
Trees for me committed.
This is already a lot of I'm thinking we probably just have to take it, to be honest.
Because they will summon another one when they do.
Yeah. Oh, I see the situation now. Ooh. Ah, fuck. Yeah,
Yeah,
this
that's
one's
the
tough.
issue.
Yeah, this one's tough.
Also, remember I have Archfiend of Dross, meaning regardless of the scenario, you take 2 damage. Because if your commander dies, you would still take 12 at the end of the day.
Ooh. What do you think, partner? What do you think, Floof? We're in a.
That's what I'm confused about. I'm not sure.
uh,
This is a
is it
difficult
just is it
choice.
one single card swinging for 17, or is it multiple?
It's multiple.
Multiple.
There's 2 flyers for 10, and then there's 1 7/7 trample.
Oh, I see what the problem is. Okay. Oh no.
Yeah, read this, Lucian. I want to make sure I'm correct about something.
We might just
Yeah,
have to take
no, go ahead, send it to me.
Mirror matches whenever a non-token creature enters the battlefield under your control. Call a coin
Yeah.
flip. Create a token copy of that creature. Those tokens gain haste. Exile them at the beginning of the next end step. So that means I would technically, if this summons a copy, we'd get a bunch of them, but then they would die.
No. So what ends up happening is you're creating a copy of this, but it doesn't have like a counter on it that
It's a
lets you
token, yeah.
exile those. So these are separate.
I know this one
tokens.
is free, but then I'm saying when the token enters, then I read it's non-token that says token. I thought it was an exact copy. Because there's an exact copy that would trigger this, which means more would come in. They'd come into field until end of game or end step, and they would die.
Yeah, no.
So yeah, okay, it technically it won't work like that. Never mind, it's fine. And what are you guys doing?
Floof, I think we're gonna have to take this one, buddy.
So I agree.
Okay, you take 17 points of damage, and we get a copy
down to
that's a
30.
token of this, and this token doesn't die. It's also untapped. This token does die at the end of the game, though, so unfortunate. The thing is that this is what happens. It says it's exiled, which means this copy would go into exile, but because it's a copy, it ceases to exist. But that means a pile was created. Because she does not have an exile. Meaning the exile, it touches exile, creating a pile, then ceases to exist. The Celestial Toymaker then does 2 damage to both of you. As we go to end step. Why did... Okay, never mind. You did that correctly. You just moved it to be correct.
Okay.
I
was
yeah,
like,
we have to end our turn now. Unfortunately, we are completely tapped out. We have nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, they tapped out. All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. I forgot. Okay. Tap Thran Dynamo. Actually, yeah. Tap Thran Dynamo. This now enters the field. I have fucking.
Oh shit, that would have
Although,
helped
wait a
you
second.
because I forgot you returned that back to your thing. Fuck.
That would have, yeah. That comes out of exile. Yep.
Oh, I cast this without paying my mana cost? I give it to Toby.
It costs 1 to suspend it.
I already suspended it.
Oh,
it's
you're
just
right.
a
Remove
final-
that when the last one. That's weird, but yeah, I count that. That's fair.
There you go, Toby.
That's like an
Alright, so Thran
extension, because technically it was played, but it's being played again, so it's fine?
Yep. It's weird.
That's,
So
yeah.
using-
So how does this? What? I'm
It's
reading it.
basic-
Hold on.
It's just a soul ring now.
It's Soul Ring.
It's just soul
I
ring now.
gave you a fucking
Okay.
Soul Ring.
It's soul
Okay.
ring with extra steps.
Yep. Okay, so I'm playing Divine Sensei's Divine Top, so that way I have 2 floating mana left. I'm gonna use one of the mana to do the
Look
thing.
at the top 3, yep.
Okay, I'm gonna tap for my 4 lands here.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to play the Hedron Archive.
Uh-huh.
Does that come out tapped?
It does not, no.
Okay.
So you
We'll
can
move
use
that
it right
back
now to
over
draw
here.
cards.
I do not have enough to
Yes,
do
you
so.
do. This taps for 1, and then this taps for 2. You're 3 for mana if you tap out.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I gave you a soul ring, bro.
Alright. Then I'm gonna tap this for 2. So I can sacrifice this and draw 2 cards.
Yep, goes to graveyard.
This goes to exile.
I mean,
or graveyard.
It's only creature.
Ah.
It's ha-
Yes. Okay. I have not played a land this turn. I'm going to put out this land.
Mhm.
Mhm. 2 mana on field.
I don't have enough to do this. God damn it. Okay.
Lulu, just do your turn. I'm watching both.
Yeah. Do you have
No,
anything to
there's
do on
no-
yours?
You're gonna find this funny. I play a mountain.
Uh-huh.
Toby, are you ready to go to the next phase?
Yeah, I'm ready to go to the next phase.
Okay, you remember to
You're
put
ready
these
to go
on
on it.
back in the order you want, I guess.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucking making a decision. The
I-
problem is that I literally need I needed that green mana so that way I could play the game, and I just want this game to end at this point, so that way I can fucking play the game. All right, Toby.
I
do
still
you have
think you're
anything you
in
wanna
it.
do?
Toby has a ridiculous. He can commander next
No.
turn, and that is
I
infinite
know.
counter
That's why I gave
spells.
him the. That's why I gave him the fucking soul ring, so that way next turn, if you don't kill us, we have options.
That's what I'm
So we
saying.
either
Yeah,
end this game right now, or I let this fucker go off.
fair enough. Fair enough.
I have land.
Oh my god, he finally got a land, dudes. He could play Captain America now.
Yeah,
Oh, I can't
but Captain America's. Yep.
But I can do other things.
The funny
Mhm.
thing is, I think Jester swings out and can kill somebody next turn.
This
Yeah, no, I
is-
think we actually. I'll be honest, I don't know if we win
Um,
the game, but I think someone dies next turn.
We are gonna lose. It's fine.
Outcast. Okay. Each creature you control with
Ooh.
has on it if it has flying.
I'm starting to think we gotta implement the middle card here, Floof.
What? Repeat what you said?
I said we should start implementing the middle card eventually.
Yeah, here's the issue. Look at his effect. You don't have this.
What do you mean I
You
don't
don't
have
have
that? We
one.
don't have
I
anything
wish-
that like
It has to be
that-
discard. So it has to be in your hand.
I wish we had a board wipe right now.
what does.
That would be really nice,
The
yeah.
middle card.
The funny thing is, you'd
Yeah,
probably
but-
kill Foof if you had a board wipe because the Archfiend to fucking
Oh,
Dross
It
would
has to be
kill
I have to
enough
hold
creatures.
It would only. It would if a creature an opponent controls. So
It would
only
be those.
deal
It would do
damage to
6
them.
damage, I know, but that would still be fucking funny because he's gonna probably pop off and be like, "I play 8 bears this turn. You guys go to board wipe. Oh no, my board is gone, Jester." And then that'd be sad. And then it'd be like, "Okay, I
Yeah.
trigger Archfiend going last, fucking kill Foof." But yeah. I don't know. You do your turn.
Floof.
Yeah.
There has to be in my hand?
Yeah. That's
Oh,
what discard means.
Which one? This one?
We're talking about discard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be one in your hand. You have discard means like you from your hand to the graveyard.
Okay, gotcha,
Not
gotcha,
from field.
gotcha. Okay. Oof.
Yeah, that's a
Okay.
problem for us, huh?
I guess we'll start off by just tapping to bringing it out. Bear.
Which effect are you gonna use? this guy first.
Balduvian bear.
Shit, we should probably honestly probably put it on the commander over here.
Put more in commander?
Yeah.
Oh, what do you do? Wait, what are you doing?
Putting it on the commander.
Okay, then it's gonna be like 6/6.
I thought it was till end of turn.
It is not till
No,
end of
it's
turn.
still-
It's forever.
It's just permanent.
Oh shit. Okay, my bad.
It's an 8/8 actually, because that's 6+1+1.
Oh yeah.
Treason we commit.
Wait, what?
Bastards of the Abaddon.
Okay, now do your thing.
Okay, and then probably we're gonna have to do 1,
Yeah, you have no choice but this guy.
4.
Another bear?
Play.
Gore Claw. Oh no. Creature spells you cast with 4
gonna
power
choose
or
7.
greater cost 2 less to cast. When Gore Claw Terror of whatever attacks each creature with 4 or more power gets +1/+1 grants trample till end of turn. Decent
Okay.
if you can stay in game, yeah.
Which effect are you gonna use with this guy now?
Alright, so that's another bear. Probably,
Yeah.
probably spread a 2/2 to one of these guys.
Okay.
Okay, you gonna say.
That's, yeah, because that means if you swing out next turn, it gives +1/+1 and trample to 3 creatures. Which
Yep.
is fair enough. I understand what you're putting down. Valduvian
Okay,
Bears is big now.
Yeah.
What is it? Rocking 8, 10, 10? Fuck.
Why did you give them all no fuck? All the bears you gave them have no extra.
Do you know
focus
how
on
many
bigger
fucking,
things.
do you know how many bears are in this game? And do you know how many of them are vanilla tutus? A lot.
A
I did
lot?
not make this deck. I looked up because Tyson said, I need you to make me fucking bears and I need it to work. And I said, okay, bet. I looked at the highest win rate bear deck because I know bears are shit. I looked at the highest rated bear deck that had only green. I downloaded it and then I removed every card that Foof had in his deck, which was like Soul Ring and a couple other ones. And then I added cards from the maybe board that were of similar
Yeah.
value. So I did the best I could, dude.
No, I believe you. I'm just like, Jesus Christ.
Bears
Bears
are just
really
this
fight
shit. They are
fight
really good if they can pop
green
off.
control.
But like,
I
What do
mean,
we got over
the
here?
green-white bears is not terrible, actually.
Oh, what
which
the
is-
fuck?
which is so
Like,
fucking sad.
yeah, the issue is he had white.
Honestly,
I
next
know,
time I'm
I
gonna use
know.
a different deck. Cause this is just, especially with
Unfortunate.
bears.
True, he's
Yeah.
switching to Sephiroth next turn. I guess we're having a different team completely, because if this... I'll be honest, I think we win next turn. I think we win next
Yeah,
turn.
I'm looking at what we could even possibly even do, and it's not.
It's not looking good.
Hey, Ben,
Yeah.
do you want to play the deck I built you?
That's
I don't
next...
Even, oh yeah, I was supposed to be your partner.
No,
that's
that's
but
for a
if
future
you would
thing.
like to-
We could just say fuck the building each other's deck thing, because honestly, I think it's kind of a mid-challenge. Because I think
Yeah.
so I think we could just give him the deck next turn, and then give Foof his deck that he built for Sephiroth, and then he could help Foof play that. And there you go, boom.
I'm absolutely up for that.
Okay, yeah, so there you go. Just honestly, dude, just
I would
end turn
love to
then
play
and let me
Lucy's
in.
deck that you built for me, and Foof, I hope you enjoy the deck I built because
Okay.
it's honestly really good for. I will say this, it is really good for aggressive styles, and I think you'll enjoy it.
Oh boy,
Nice.
I hope you like aggressiveness, because that's what this little bitch is capable of.
Yeah.
If I can draw land, I'm happy, man. I'm kind
Okay,
of tired
so,
of the
yeah.
play
You
too bad
should be
with
able to.
this
The deck is not built around land, but it should be useful for land usage, like being able to actually draw land.
Yeah, I know. That would be very helpful.
All right. I do get to swing at something.
Yeah.
This 10/10 ass bear.
You could only
No.
swing at
Oh my
Lucian,
God.
because we have enough blockers, we could just kill it.
Yeah. And you already have a copy of this giant ass bug, so regardless, it's
Yeah.
gonna make a creature. It's just gonna make less.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's the only person people can attack.
Yeah.
They got nothing.
Toby, this is gonna hurt us a
Should we
lot.
just,
They're gonna punch
full
us in the
fucking
face a
send it
lot,
and just
but
Yeah, I
it
know.
won't be long. They're gonna
Uh,
put the Glock to our head, buddy.
You're-
I don't want the Glock.
Should we just
Yeah,
full
yeah,
I
punch
want the
scary.
Glock,
Is
man.
there even a
Yeah,
point?
we can attack them. Go ahead.
Okay, so you two are probably gonna keep the same deck. Do you want me and Jester to switch, or
Okay.
I would
You know
like
what, just for the
I would like to switch.
because I don't even think this dude can attack yet. So
No, he can't. These
This
two, I don't think can.
Those they don't have
No, but
haste
this
now.
guy- this guy
These two
can,
can though, so 12
This two
damage, I
can.
guess.
Yeah, like 12 damage. Take high.
Toby,
That's a
you
big
cooked very
boom.
good with this Eldrazi deck. If you want to keep it, that's fine.
Also, you take 10 commander damage,
I
by the
have
way.
to swap this one.
Yeah, that
I
is
don't-
heavy
I-
commander damage,
so
I will say that.
Here is a problem. I don't know if I can do another game.
You
I have to work on a
Oh.
vehicle.
Damn.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
So I guess we could just go down to 5-player and not have friends anymore. No two-headed giants.
That's fine.
That's
Yeah.
I
fair.
would prefer that.
I'm still
We
down to
we
play,
can do the we built other people's deck thing. I can give
Yeah.
Jester one of the decks I built. Fuck it. I built a deck for Foof in the past. I could just man
Oh, shit,
the
wait,
Foof deck from the past.
Yes, I still have that deck as
Oh
well
wait,
in
I
my-
also have
Oh,
a fucking that random
have
ass
you-
villains deck that I wanted to do real bad. We could do that.
Have you played?
Yeah.
Have you seen me
You guys
play
do-
my my graveyard exile deck?
You take
If you
10,
want, I
12.
can import a deck in here for one of you guys to use. I have a deck pre-made that I've never used before.
What is it?
Sure, Jester, do you want Lucian, do you want his deck to carry on his will, I guess? And then Ben gets your deck, Foof gets Ben's deck, Jester gets one of my decks, and then I just get a completely random deck. I roll a d20 and take one of the random ones we imported from last time. Or take one of
That's fine.
Foof's decks, question mark. Because I do have 3 decks that specifically say Foof deck in my importer.
I could. You know what, Rise? I have a deck I can give you. I've got a couple.
Who's the one not getting a deck, though? I want to... Because we're all switching deck to the left. I don't want to break the cycle.
I got.
See,
I
I
got,
have.
Okay.
I got 2 decks that I can.
Give me a second. Let me look through this.
That
Okay. End turn,
I
so that we may end
installed-
game, please.
In the game.
And my turn.
Thank you.
Blah, blah, blah.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Jester, you make a dragon. Archfiend of Dross loses 1 oil counter.
You can
Oh,
sacrifice
I
creatures
have
to
a
make
deck
it stupid
that
big for some
I
reason.
Okay.
don't know, like.
There's...
But I don't
Yeah.
think that's a good
I
idea.
don't think it's... Yeah, it's just... This makes tokens that make... What's it called? Are both green-red, which means it gives 2+1/+1 cards. Also, hi, Chin! Good to see you in chat. Do you want to replace Toby?
I didn't wanna-
I can shoot you an invite. You can replace Toby if you want.
I have 2 that
We
I
should
think
probably
you'll
move
like.
to the
You like
menagerie, by the
being
way.
aggressive,
Yeah,
you like
I don't play
something
Magic. Fair. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. Okay, this is what's gonna happen. You want me to just raw end game, right, Lucian?
Yeah, we could probably raw in game.
Okay, here we go. I can do it. So I tap 2 white, and I tap 1 blue. It doesn't really matter. I'll play 9 lives. Then, with 9 lives on field, it's hexproof. If a source would deal you damage, prevent and put an incarnation counter on 9 lives. When there are 9 or more incarnation counters on 9 lives, exile it. When it leaves the battlefield, you instantly lose the game. I then tap 3 to play the card Donate. I give it to Toby. Meaning now,
Wait
if
a
he takes
minute.
any 9 instances of damage, he just instantly dies, killing Lucian as well.
Oh
Maybe.
my god.
And so then, with that being said,
Oh, no.
Jester, you only... So this goes to its
guess
second
just-
counter, which means you may discard 2
so-
cards and then draw if you want. Honestly, fucking just do it. Just
Honestly,
do it.
yeah.
Just
'cause
discard
these...
both.
Yeah, just that I'm just going to discard, so...
The first set...
Yellers.
Nice, man.
That one, and then draw 2.
Oh, you have a
What
mountain.
they give me?
Oh wait, yeah, we would just win. Okay, so play this card and then tap any mana. Do not tap this guy, just tap this. It doesn't super matter. So you only have 2
Wait,
cards and hit play.
wait,
Yeah,
so
no, fuck,
that's
yeah,
not
that's what I'm
right.
saying. You get to attack, which means that just kills one of these guys, and that does not tap your creature. So that means you just kill
So-
one of these men, and then that does 2 damage to their face.
Okay, so so I could just tap like
Yeah,
Don't tap
do
creatures.
this.
okay.
Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, dude.
Well, that's just
Oh wait, no, you're right.
that's
That
what-
doesn't work.
uh,
There you go. Boom. It's
I
done.
was gonna say,
It's
I was
done.
like, well,
It's
okay.
done. Okay, and so then you choose what you wish to attack with. You really only have one option here. Bad
Okay.
argument string exception. Who the fuck did? Who?
My bad.
Uh,
My bad. My bad. My bad.
Damn
Toby,
it!
it's
no.
110
Basic
cards. It's
coding
illegal.
I know. I'm working on it. It
Okay.
uploaded
Legal.
weirdly.
Okay, so in this case, what you do here, Jester, is you fucking hit trample, and then you hit into the blocked creature. So that does 5 damage to their face and
Okay,
does not tap.
that's-
It doesn't tap. It
Oh,
just
it does not
fights.
tap, so
So it does 5
okay.
damage to their face, and because it's a 2/2 and my Archfiend is still on the battlefield, does 7 to their face. And because
Well,
it did
that's-
combat damage, it creates a copy of itself. Because it creates, and then so yeah, here we go.
Copy.
There's literally nothing they can do in
Yes.
response. So there we go. So you lose 7 health, and this dies. So it's
Ah,
7.
bugs, bro. What the fuck?
Okay, and then this is the only creature on field that cannot attack. This goes to graveyard. And now then,
Oh,
here we go. We move to combat. You just need to hit Toby 9 times. Swing at him with these ones. This is a 2/2. These both do 1 and are flying. He can't block. These are 5. At end of turn,
yeah.
a pile will be created and do 2 damage, bringing him to 9. They die at the start of their turn. So just swing at Toby with these and full swing
Okay.
at those 2 with literally everything else that you own.
Yeah, kill
Okay.
us.
So
Okay.
and then so I swing at you with my Toymaker and my Archfiend of Dross for 6 in the air and 2 on the ground. You could block the 2 on the ground, but regardless, I create a pile. Oh wait, no, fuck, I fucked up. I actually attacked Toby with no wait, okay, Jester, one thing switch. Attack them with one of the 1/1 flyers. I attack Toby with this guy.
One of them.
So this
So I
this
would,
guy comes at you, Toby. These guys
Yeah,
come at you,
okay.
Toby. This guy comes at you, Toby. So you
this
create a treasure token, it won't end up mattering. You get to play a minigame before you die. This is 8 damages,
Oh.
which puts 8 incarnation counters on this card. 9 lives. This-
I'm gonna tap. I'm gonna draw a card.
Okay, you draw a card. Fair enough. Then, Toby, you get to play this game. Everything else swings out at... Everything swings out at you 2, so that's 4 in the air, 2 on the ground, 2 7/7 tramples, 1 1/1 trample, 1 1/1 flying, and then a 10/10.
Mm.
And then you also have a 6/6 in the air as well. And then also, Toby, you get to play the game, okay?
You know the funny thing
Okay.
is you
What?
can actually kill his board using the mana abilities of.
You
of it.
she could, but she can do it at literally any time because it can attack, and then if it's blocked by something, she can just go, oh, okay, fuck it. I actually, because it's not gonna do damage anyways. Tap, instant speed, remove 1/1s, whiteboard.
Yeah.
So there's no point in not doing it that way. Anyways, Toby,
True.
for the sake of fun, I put all of them in my face-up pile, so I can either draw no cards or 3 cards. Regardless of your choice, it creates a pile. Therefore, everyone takes 2 damage at end of turn.
We die.
Yeah. So what do you choose? Do I draw 3 cards or no cards, Toby? It's a pretty hard choice, I know.
Wow, shit.
Uh-huh.
You know what? Go ahead. Draw your
I
3
deserve it.
cards.
Thank you. I really...
Yeah,
I,
you deserve it.
Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. Anyway, so the game ends now. Because to be honest, it's unsurvivable for you guys. Because the thing is, if you full block these 2, you still take 4 damage, 3 damage, 13 damage, 17 damage, 18 damage, 21 damage, 24 damage from the Toymaker at end of turn. 34 damage would come at you, so it's impossible to do. We win the game.
8 turns, and I would have had my forest.
8 turns.
I would've
Okay,
had it
let's at
before
least
turns,
run
actually.
through this. You guys explode. I at least want to get this to be
This
correct.
is when I get my other land. After like
So they die, and then it comes to your turn. At beginning of upkeep, you're forced to exile, and it goes to my exile, but you just automatically lose the game.
I
And
couldn't do
boom.
anything the whole game. What the hell?
Yeah. Here. So
Yeah.
let's reload this, flip table, reload, and then we get the decks that
I
we're
wanna
gonna
flip
play.
the table.
You may flip the table, Lucian. Here you go.
Yay! Let
Click.
me give you the power. Give me the table.
Oh yeah, you're right. You need power. Here you go. 1 second.
I have another
Power.
Optimus Prime deck, just so you know, like
Okay.
one that's
I
not
can't.
related to.
Ah.
I
made it
can't
ages
promote
ago.
you.
by the way.
You know, I'm just gonna click it a lot, and then whenever it happens, I'm just
I
gonna
think
say
I made a
did it.
mistake with the deck though.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Boom. There you go. I literally couldn't promote you to give you the power to do it. Sorry, dude. Because you're already
Oh, no.
promoted.
I was gonna
And-
say,
Yeah.
Floof, I think I have 2 decks that might interest you. I have one that I played against Rise, Michael. I think who else was in it? I think Tyson. I think Xavier was in it too. It's a deck specifically like tailored to steal other people's cards. I think Rise Reno
Oh my
did it.
god, ew.
So, Toby, you give your deck and then leave, and that can go to Lucian. Lucian's deck goes to Ben. Ben goes
You
to
want
Foof.
Optimus Prime deck that I made ages ago?
No, not really. No.
Okay. That doesn't work well because I think I messed
Here,
up.
I will give. Yeah, I think it doesn't work. Do you just want me to do the random one for myself? I could do that.
Go ahead.
That, or I guess technically there are decks made for Jester. There is actually a fucking My Little Pony deck.
Yes, do that.
Hell yeah.
That's
Okay,
one, yeah.
wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay, sure, why not? I get Jester's deck. My Little Pony time, guys.
Loof and Lucian, do you guys want to borrow the 2 decks that like I
Let
made?
let me see your decks.
One of
Let me
them,
see
yeah. So one of yours goes to Foof. Lucian's goes to yours. Toby's goes to Lucian, and then I summon Jester, one of my decks. I will have to make one, or I'll have to do one that I actually made, though, because I have some that are downloaded that are not. Oh my god, Jester, do you want to play my Torture deck? Do you want to have it?
Scratch his head.
Do you
I
guys
don't know
want
if
to
I could play
see
it to
her
the
play?
best of the ability, but I'll try.
Oh wait, no, I have a really fucking funny deck for you actually that I made. This is one of the first decks I ever made. Do you want to play that? So you either get 1 second.
Alright.
Okay, so which one is newer? That's from 2001. That's also from 2001. So do you want my deck I made in 2001? Do you want... Or do you want
You're not
Foof's
allowed to
deck?
look at it until we start. You're not. Yeah, don't
Yeah.
look at it until this is the start.
I mean, yeah, so Jester, answer, what do you want? Quickly. Do you want Foof deck, my OG deck, or my Torture deck? Or my Toymaker deck, I guess. Those are
There's no way I'm gonna be able to play the Toymaker deck.
Yeah, okay, fine. Fair.
I think I'll play I'll play your OG deck.
Okay, so which one is the newer variation? So there's that one, which is 2000. You need a sideboard, though, so here you go. Here is your main deck.
Oh.
You're gonna have to
Okay,
spawn
fine.
tokens, unfortunately. Oh, no, you won't. Never mind, 1 second. I forgot I have a sideboard for this deck.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Ben, for what you're about to endure.
Here you go, side deck.
If you've noticed what's going on at the bottom of your board here.
Never mind, the side deck did not import correctly. So I guess if you need a token, we're gonna have to make a stand-in. Sorry, dude.
Here, Foof, I'm sending you the deck that I played, Lucian and
My Little
Okay.
Pony. I'm
No,
doing
what do you mean
Jester's
by
deck.
every pony wins the game?
Every pony wins the game. If it gets off, everybody wins. No one
No,
loses.
it's
It's a
everyone.
draw. Everyone wins. And you're a pony now.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Let's see what's this.
Just don't worry, man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And
Oh
then...
god, this guy. I know this guy.
Yeah.
Morpheon, the
Wait, were you there
Boundless.
when I played it? Or...
Jester, I will text you what you want to make Morpheon, and then I will not give you any help beyond that.
Oh, okay.
That is the
was the
creature
only thing I
type.
was confused
That is
on.
the creature type for this deck.
Oh, okay.
Other than that, there's
Awesome
no
sauce,
help.
thumbs up.
This is complete surprise. So
Oh,
Do you
I
have any other or just this one?
that's
who'd I get this one from?
that's from Lucian. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
Oh, I remember this mother. Is this the Doctor? What do you mind to What the fuck did I just say? Is this the fucking Doctor Who deck?
What?
No.
It's one that I made.
Yes. Oh wait, Toby.
Oh, it's
No,
Toby.
Toby's supposed to. Yeah, Lucian's supposed to have Toby's, and then.
Yeah.
Ben is
I
supposed
just
to have.
needed to
Are
get
you
these-
staying for another game, Toby? Or are you leaving?
No, I'm leaving. I'm going
Okay.
through trying to make sure he has all his cards
Okay. So there you go.
because some of them didn't upload.
Okay, you do that. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. So guys, we're doing 2 deck building challenges in one game. The 2-headed giants. That was pretty fun. Landlock is a bitch. Unfortunate.
Yeah,
Uh,
unfortunate.
Unfortunate. It is what it is. It was a pretty good game, unironically. I do think it was actually shockingly close. If Foof had not destroyed that one thing, I think you guys probably would have won, unironically. Because you guys would have just popped
Yeah.
off. Kozelik. Because like I said, it's like how our games usually go. One misplay literally destroyed the entire game. Because if you gave Toby Thrawn Dynamo, I think we all just die.
Yeah, that was the thing is the problem was I played Thrawn Dynamo and then I basically begged Toby for that Clockwork Guard over there so that way I could actually
You
play
could
my
play,
commander.
yeah. And then
And
that
then
was
I could have gotten at least to start playing, but somebody decided to just go ahead and prevent me from playing the game.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of rip. It's also like it makes sense though, because it was the only viable play. It's
It
one of
makes
those things
sense.
that sucks.
It was the only
'Cause, yeah.
viable. Well, that's true.
Yeah,
You could
'cause-
give your shit +1/+1. There was
true.
options at the table, but I can see it. I
Yeah,
can still be upset about it.
you can still be upset, but it was the most viable play. Then in addition to that, unironic, like I
Yeah.
said, it's because if you had given him the Thrawn Dynamo, it literally Kozilek next turn, he can discard cards to just say, actually, you don't play a bear anymore ever again. No bear.
Yep. No bears ever again.
Yeah, no, it's fucking funny. But no, anyways, I'm gonna go use the restroom and go drink real quick. Jess, did you want
Yeah,
anything
I
while I'm
was
running
gonna
up?
do the rest through.
That's a good question. I don't think so. No.
Cool. Okay. Anyway, so everyone get your deck ready. Toby, you give it off to Lucian. Goodbye if you were gone before I return.
Bye bye.
I think you'll have
Bye.
fun with
Oh.
this one, Fleef. I don't know if you've seen me play it, but it's fun.
Which one? This guy?
Yeah.
I see.
I built a deck completely on like exiling and then casting those from exile.
I see. I see. I guess I can take it.
Just mind you, it can get a bit difficult to get the commander early. Like it's hard to get the ball rolling on this deck, but once you do, it gets pretty crazy.
You don't have
I
any
think-
deck that's anime character or Sonic?
Anime character Sonic. Not real. I have a Final Fantasy deck for both Cloud and Sephiroth if you want to use that instead.
Yes, give me that one.
Okay, sounds good. Give me a second while I pull it up. Let me know how it is because I actually have not gotten the chance to try this one, but nonetheless, let me know how you like it, and then I will, whenever I get the chance, utilize it.
All right.
Okay. Give this one a go.
Sephiroth. I like Sephiroth. He's a cool guy.
He's from the newer Cloud Commander deck. So, because I liked his ability and what he did, it just felt like the cards that were given in that Commander deck weren't really useful to him specifically. So I built it a little bit, and we'll see how you like this one.
All right.
Oh wow, some of these are not showing up here, which sucks. So that one's good.
Funny enough, I have this card in my deck. This Sephiroth. Nuggets.
That's in there. I saw that in there.
No, I almost got
That's
a
in there.
I almost got a chocolate brownie cake smacked into my face because I ordered it knowing my roommate doesn't like sweets or chocolate.
I see. Amazing. Okay, I will be back in 1 minute.
Okay. Okay. Finally fucking found them all, the ones that weren't showing up. Okay.
Are you still having trouble, buddy?
Nope, I finally found the ones that weren't showing up, so now I just need
Uh,
to, because some of them pulled up the wrong ones too, and it didn't tell me right off the bat, so I had to go through and make sure all the ones showed up.
Okay. Okay.
This is a good deck, I promise.
Mhm. Oh, Ben, let me give you. You know, what, since we got some time, I'm gonna go ahead and give you a rundown on what you've been given, my friend. You like dealing, table damage. You like spreading the love. Well, what's more spreading the love than giving people toys? Well, you're gonna be playing a lot of toys. That's what's gonna happen. But you're gonna be dealing a lot of damage to everybody all at once. So you don't no longer do you have to have the decision of who you're gonna hit.
Fuck, I remember playing against this deck. Fuck.
Yeah, I built this woman before. However, she is what I own. This is the perfectly optimized version of what I would have wanted Arabella to be. If you will notice at the bottom of your table, you have a lot of tokens. I apologize in advance. That is
Oh.
all I'm gonna say.
Holy shit. Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, don't worry, guys. I have a fish.
Okay,
Yeah, you
one.
got a fish.
I
You have a
love
fish.
fish. Okay,
Yup.
so what's going on over there?
That's toy soldiers.
No, not over there. Okay, we have Sephiroth. We have Arabella. We have who knows
I don't
yet.
know yet.
Morpheon.
Still fucking with
And we have Princess Twilight Sparkle. Technically this card is illegal, but we've also said that we can play Unfinity in cards that aren't out yet if they've been announced. Because if they import, they work. So I assume we're counting that for this time as well.
Yup. No, wait, I didn't want to. Well, I didn't want to pick who went first. I wanted to roll.
That's what this fucking
Oh,
does.
wait, yeah, I picked it. It said pick. Or it seems like Aldrich is going first. I'm like, no, motherfucker, I don't want to go
It's
first.
not. You have to actually hard roll it, or it won't work. Oh, I'm going first.
Thank you.
Boom.
Rip. You know what? We're starting to see a trend here. It seems the streamers winning the first game they got and getting to go first. What?
Damn. Going
It's
first is not
That's
good
right,
for this
Dad,
fucking
it's all
deck.
scripted. Don't worry about it.
I know, I'm just being funny.
It's like being like, wow, you won the coin flip in Yu-Gi-Oh! You're going first against a Cyber Dragon deck? And it's like, why are you saying that's a good thing? Cyber Dragons special summon themselves if you have a monster on your field. I just have to skip my first turn if I don't want to play into your strategy. In modern Yu-Gi-Oh! That just kills you too.
Yep.
Hopefully I have 6 Ash Blossom Snows. which is not even possible, but yeah.
One card left, Toby. There it is. Is it all done? And these are all the tokens? You're quiet.
Yes, that is everything. Sorry, I was going through. So this is your commander.
Okay, I am curious. Oh, the 10th Doctor. Holy
And
shit.
this is your deck. Congratulations and good luck.
I
Okay.
actually love David Tennant, so we're gonna find out how this goes.
Mm-hmm.
Allons-y. The whole deck is
Allons-y.
Doctor Who themed, just so you know.
I could
Yeah,
use
those are
some
your
clues.
tokens.
How many clues? Enough. All right, cool. I'm gonna put them over here in this corner. Is
Um,
that all?
I can give you the list if you want it, but
You know what? No, I think the less I know, the better.
okay.
Non-ironic.
There's some really good ones in here. There are some that aren't Doctor Who themed, but I needed something, so
Mhm.
most of them are, however, Doctor Who. I did my best with that.
Okay.
It's been a deck I've been making for myself for a while. I just haven't got the chance to play it yet. Let me know how it plays.
Okay.
All right. Goodbye for now, friends.
Bye for now. Shoots him. Pew. He's gone. Ah. What he gets for leaving early. Nah, I'm fucking around. But anyway.
Oh, he's back.
Oh no,
Sorry.
he's back.
All
One
right,
second.
I'll leave for now. Good.
If you join in, you gotta.
Okay.
do it.
Oh wait,
Okay.
that's you. I was wondering where the fuck that noise came from.
Okay. I'm not okay. Like, I have comments. I'm gonna keep them to myself. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
We're giving Micah 1 second. He said he's home. If we were doing it, he could join. But I'm telling him we gotta do it now because we only got like an hour for this. And with 6 players,
Yeah.
that's gonna go fucking crazy. So if I'm gonna give him literally until the video time is at 2 hours and 3 minutes. So he has literally 1 minute. Oh wait, we need to
You're
get
gonna
off
tell
of
him
each
longer
other's
than a
teams.
minute.
Wait a second. Fuck.
Yeah,
I
I was
changed
also gonna
team.
say, you gotta disband the teams.
I'm not on nobody's team.
That's true. 1 second. I have to change Jester to clubs now. And Divine Molly, you are now a diamond in the rough. There you go. We're all good now. I think we should keep teams because there are cards that say look into an opponent's hand. There are also 6
Wait.
teams.
There's also, well, yeah. If Michael makes it in here, yeah, we can do team ups.
Mhm.
The problem is that it's not going to be the same. Actually, I think it'd be really funny setting it to where you're with Foof, Ben's with Jester, and then I'm with Michael.
Well, no, I'm not saying this isn't two-headed giants. I'm saying we're keeping teams so that like if I play a card that says look in Lucian's hand exclusively, I can go from spade to diamond and look at your hand.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense actually.
It's because there's 5 teams, and then Micah wouldn't have one. So if he plays one, we just set him to whatever team, and we honor system or put our own hands down so they're not visible when we do it.
Huh?
There's that Micah. Get your butt in here. You got get in here. That means you get Foof's deck, which I will import right now. So do you want the Do you want to be Optimus Prime or Dragons? You have very limited options, unfortunately, Micah. So get in the.
I can also give him reality. If he
No,
wants to
because
do
Foof is
reality.
the only one who hasn't given a deck. The challenge is giving someone else's deck, so we could.
What do you mean, dragon?
Yeah, I mean, Dragon Tribal, or Foof Dragon Tribal, or Foof Optimus Prime, or other Foof Optimus Prime.
I mean,
Um,
I already gave a deck, but I can also give him my
No, I said, guys, stop recommending decks. We need one of each person's to have someone. You have a partner who you're
I'll pick
swapping.
I'll pick Optimus Prime.
Optimus 1 or Optimus 2?
Yeah.
Optimus 2.
Okay, you heard him, Foof. Get Optimus 2.
That sounds like a very democratic option, Michael.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
You go.
I love my soundboard.
Your thing is set up. All you need to do is click join game, and then you should automatically. You got cream toasted Optimus is the name of the deck. Delicious.
Wait, what?
Okay, everyone knows the
Ignore
rules.
the name.
And cream toasted. Yum yum. Everyone hit mulligan and see if you want to
It's
keep your turn.
actually cream toasted stack 34.
That's not better.
I don't know the rules.
Yeah, the rules are simple. You missed the one two-headed giants. It's just normal ass Magic the Gathering, but someone else built your deck. You have Foof's deck.
Toby gave me an illegal fucking deck.
No.
Okay.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Because this is it? The cards in my fucking hand are
Yeah,
like are Azorius and fucking Simic.
Oh, I
which
know
means
what he
this is
did.
a
1
rainbow-
second. 1 second. I know what he
I can
did.
friendly mulligan again.
You can friendly mulligan once.
Sure.
Here, let me search. I think he gave you the wrong commander.
Okay, alright. Which means I have to fucking put all this shit back into my. Wait a minute.
Okay, this is better.
Timey-wimey bullshit.
No, this is where. No, I need. No, this is not. That's not a card I can use.
That's also. Yeah, okay. He literally built an unusable. Okay, yeah.
So.
1 sec.
Fucking. This is bullshit.
1
We
sec.
wasted so much time just to do this and it doesn't work.
No, then it might actually be a fucking. Okay. Kill this.
'Cause I'm
We're
already
just
down-
replacing it with a soul ring. I'm looking through all the cards right now. If one is fucking illegal, we just move on with our life. Because he only built. 1 sec. I think it is playable. I just need to find a doctor's companion that has the correct color scheme. Because remember, you can have a doctor's companion, which I think is what he's thinking. But then that's also, you have to have it on the field. Every other card in here is legal if you can fucking find a Orzhov. Which means 1 sec.
I'm also gonna figure out to make sure that fucking.
One card's illegal though, so just fucking take it out. And then
I did. I'm also
just replace it
fucking
with
big
Soul
for
Ring
everyone.
or some shit.
We already have a soul ring in here.
Typical. Okay. No, we need to import a very specific one because you can have a 4 color because he does not have. If I'm looking at this correctly, I don't think he has. He has green. Okay, you need to do. This is what you need to do. You need to get me you need to import me the 14th Doctor.
The 14th Doctor.
The 14th Doctor is 4 color, and then you just need 1 black card, and it becomes a legal deck.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab some food while y'all doing that, I guess.
Okay.
Yep.
Damn it, Toby. Everyone, I don't know, comment on his social media or something. Be like, Toby, haha. Or something. I don't know, dude. Yeah. So we need 14th Doctor, and then we need the Impossible Girl. Or whatever.
Didn't match.
What the fuck? 1 sec. Let me do it. Let's see. 14th.
That's not it.
4 did not match. What do you mean it didn't match? It is literally called that. 1 second.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I look it up in Scryfall. Oh, no, it doesn't import like that. 1 second. So how do I do it? Doctor, Day of the Doctor, the 11th Doctor, 15th Doctor. It's spelled out. We're fucking stupid. It's spelled out.
Are you fucking kidding me,
The
dude? What the
14th.
fuck?
There you fucking go.
Doctor.
Okay, what do you do with your hand? You can put these back in. Because this is now 98. You have to kill the 10th Doctor for it. Because this is an illegal card. He probably just was a stinky guy. you need, unfortunately, 1 second. I'm pouring on
I'm
my
gonna check to
field.
make sure,
You
'cause
need a
there's
black.
one- Do
Yeah,
I need a black?
you need a black.
Why?
You put fucking the master in there. So that means you have 2 options for who you want your second commander to be. It's either like Bill the Impossible Girl or whatever, which can be any color you want her to be, or the Black Guardian. So I'm pretty sure Bill makes more sense because this is 90% good people. So that's not Bill. What is it?
Wait a minute. No, we're good. As soon as I put as soon as I put the other David Tennant back in, we're at 99 cards. And
You need black
and
though. He doesn't have black in his identity.
He doesn't have.
He's
Oh,
4
fuck
color.
me. Oh,
So
there's
you-
that one guy. The one guy that I can give him to another player and make them draw cards continuously. What's his name?
There's also the Impossible Girl or whatever it's called.
Hold on. I got this. I can actually search up specific card names using Mana Box.
That's
You're not
Black
sponsored.
Guardian. Yeah, that one is Deal with the Black Guardian. Yeah, it's Vizlor Turlo. Or, honestly, I would suggest, because it goes more in theme with what his original concept was, is to do... There's a color list that lets you pick a color that has Doctor in it. 1 second, I'll get you that. It's... Fuck me, what is it called? Clara Oswald.
Clara Oswald.
Yeah, she has the impossible... Yeah, here you go. So this means second
just
commander.
put her there.
And then,
and
honestly,
then
just
we're
kill whoever your least favorite is. Because you have, I guess, fucking David Tennant gets shot out back, question mark?
No, we are not shooting that guy out back. I got this. Trust me, he's already got a couple cards in here that I despise because of cost. Because a lot of these are just not cost effective at all.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, there is so many. What the fuck? One more. Takes 2 extra. Yeah, nope. I do. This is one of the cards that I didn't like. I
Yep.
know it seems good on paper, but the fact. Like,
Also, we
there's no way
technically
in
said
hell.
no, it's illegal to have chain multiple turns. You're only allowed to have 1 extra turn off of 1 card.
Yeah, at least
in
on
our
at least
rule
at our
set.
table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, because that is
Okay.
actually rules, because we have it in, we play tier 3 decks, meaning you can only have 3 game changers at a maximum and no chain multiple turns. So,
Oh.
also no 2-turn
Wow.
combos, or 2-card combos that go infinite. You're allowed to have infinite combos. They just need to be more than 3 cards.
Okay.
Well, that being said, I never even got to look at my fucking cards. Sure, man, I guess. I don't know what I even... sure, I'm trusting my beautiful wife, I guess. Turn 1, Urborg, Tomb of Yawgmoth. End turn.
Okay. Just putting down a land. Mystic Monastery. It enters tapped. That is. Okay, there you go.
Oh, I
There's
forgot to draw cards.
not-
There's fucking 6 of us. Draw a card.
Oh wait. Yeah. Oops. Thank God. Thank God. Anyways. That's
You
my,
did not.
That's my turn.
You did not. You did that for me? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you there you go, buddy. Also, Clara's
Thank-
obviously black because she needs to
Yeah.
be.
I'm gonna play Shivian Reef.
Mm-hmm.
It is a black in addition to its other types. Oh, and I get to draw a card.
Yeah. I always forget about that rule because I'm so used to not drawing first. I'm like, oh wait, if you have 3 or more people, everyone draws on their first turn.
Okay.
I forgot Foof was real. Hi, Foo.
Yeah.
The bikini bottom. Oh no.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that is my deck.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That's it.
There is a play that you could get Arabella on the field turn 1, unironically. It's just really hard if you have it.
Yeah, I don't think he probably has it.
Yeah.
No, I don't think he probably has it, but there is a combo where you can just get her out turn 1 and everybody will just immediately target you forever. And the funny thing is, she's actually not the scary thing.
Yeah, I know she's not. I've fucking seen decks like this, dude. I know how this goes. I am looking at this deck and I hate my life already.
Okay, do you want to show each other's hands? And
No.
then I get to see what pain you're going through. Okay.
No.
All right,
Fine.
we going?
This has been it's your turn, bro.
Very, very well. All right.
Oh wait, I need to not have your stream open then. I wasn't paying attention.
No, you can have it open, just don't look at it. Honor system.
Why not?
Honestly, none
Fine.
of these fucking cards are here. Cause like one that helps with viewers, that lets you read chat too. So just don't look at the stream itself. Just minimize or whatever.
That's fine. I'll minimize. Don't worry.
Yeah. We ballin'. No, was you good, Tyson? You good, G? The ADHD strikes again.
No, it wasn't. No, it was just the horrors. The horrors.
I'm peeping the horrors, yeah.
Oh yeah, my turn.
Yep.
I draw. I play a land
That's a land, alright.
and end my
It's
turn.
actually a kind of scary land. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty good.
Guys, this is the
What?
craziest combo I've ever seen. I think there's more than 3 game changes in this, but that's at this point that's fine because they don't fucking help me. I play Yavima, Cradle of all lands are both swamps and
Wait a minute.
forests.
Wait,
Guys, so I can
So
tap
does that
thi-
count for like?
every land is a swamp and a forest. Remember, you helped me build
So-
this. This is the fucking deck I built you for the first time you ever played Magic, and you picked 90% of the cards in this. So I tap 2 cards. It doesn't matter because I play Arcane Signet.
wow.
Arcane
Oh my
Signet?
god.
This is so because I know all lands are swamps and forests, guys. You're welcome.
I can't
I
believe
don't
he's
have
playing
those.
Oops
Thank
all
you, Kyle.
lands.
Yeah, but that's pretty much what I'm doing. Horses and lands. My horses are going out and grazing.
You know what? I'm gonna build an oops all lands deck at some
So wait,
point.
let's grab up. the,
Yeah, you know what? I think next deck build challenge is we pick one thing, and it has to just be heavily themed, but it lets us play whatever deck we want. So, like, because I want to play that fucking oops all villains. So I think we just have to make the challenge that it's you can go oops all lands. So I guess the deck building challenge would be called oops all X or something like that.
Yeah.
Because then I could do all villains, whatever. Yeah.
Oops, all of one type. What do you mean villains? Like, I'm confused.
Like big villain, like
Recommend
all
it.
lore based, like from Doctor Who
No.
villains, Sephiroth. I can't have a single heroic creature. Like Nico, Bolas, Eldrazi, so on and so forth.
Okay, what about
I really
for
hate
example, this
everything,
Optimus
so I
Prime?
think we're-
is technically the villain version of him.
Yeah, that would work. Yeah.
It is.
Okay,
All right, untap.
okay.
Draw. Well. Well.
I fear I might get landlocked.
Good.
I'm gonna play a swamp.
Did you know that swamp's a
then-
swamp in addition to its other types?
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna tap quickly. Cyberman Patrol.
Oh my god.
Have afflict 3. Whenever a creature with afflict 3 becomes blocked, defending creature loses 3 life. Nice. Nice.
Yep. Pass.
That's probably going to be in my villain deck, and it's not going to be helpful because I'm not going to have any artifacts in it that can attack other than it. But it's like going to be the
Wait,
only fucking logo.
Alex.
You're
You'll
right,
have Daleks
Daleks.
and Cybermen.
It's not Daleks. Well, that's the problem. I'm gonna try to fit as many villains in as possible. So, like, I was thinking Discord from the My Little Pony set, fucking Megatron, fucking the
Megatron, yep.
Master from Fallout, Genova. Like, all. Oops, all villains. But yeah, Micah, you go, buddy.
I think I'm good.
Why didn't you mulligan? Hey.
So wait,
Yeah,
I
this-
didn't
Why?
have-
Why did two of yous go? Hey guys, I have no lands in hand. I'm not gonna mulligan though.
The thing is,
I
with
think-
this deck, it's a bit of an issue
mulliganed,
with
it's
land.
just-
It doesn't.
I didn't put enough land in it. That's basically it.
You know.
So
I would point out he has won twice with this deck though. So it's really up to if you have lands you win with that deck. Because it is ridiculously overpowered. But like
Basically,
We will
just get
see.
lucky. Heart of the cards.
yeah, it's a heart of the cards, but I believe that the next card is a land.
That's how I win.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not kidding by the way. He did actually win fucking when we did test games, he won 2 of the 3 test games. And when we did the last it's just a fun whatever deck you want to run, he won with it too. So he's either won or been out first every game he's played with that deck.
Yes.
So, to be fair.
Like I said, it's the land issue. That's what happens with that.
Oh,
I play another land. And
I
in
think
my
it'll be a
turn.
land next turn.
Okay, untap, upkeep, draw. Okay, guys, you're not ready for this shit. Are you ready?
Oh god.
Another land.
Okay, guys, you're gonna be so amazed at my epic play. I play the
Another land, oh my God.
Synth Gardens. Okay, now this is where this goes crazy, okay? I tap Arcane Signet for 1 mana, and I play Soul Ring. And
Oh
then
god.
I tap this one and this for like 3 mana, I guess. And then I make this, I tap this equal to X equals 2. The Myconith guards become a copy of target artifact you control with mana value X. So I'm going to turn this into an untap, or I guess it is tap this turn, huh? But this is now a fucking soul. Nah, I'm gonna fucking go Arcade Signet. I have to go. That's why it said. So I said I tapped it for 2. So there you go. This is an Arcane Signet now. It's tapped. I have 1 floating colorless mana. Technically it's black, but whatever. It doesn't matter because I don't have a fucking black card. So you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I tap 1
No.
green. Now I have a green
Oh.
and a black. You know what I do? You know what I do?
No,
Pass turn.
of course.
This is ups all leads, dude.
Draw.
I hate my
Um,
life, dude.
okay.
You're like you're like he's ramping. Let me tell you something. The only creature I have in my hand, sorry, I have 2 creatures in my hand technically. And I have 3. Wait, they're all fucking like 2 costs though. The highest cost creature I have in my hand is a 3 cost. There's no point to this ramp. I have another land in my hand too.
Yeah, well, next turn you can do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
This for- Well, no, I don't. Okay. This is like the worst thing ever. This is the worst.
Yeah.
Wait,
Is it forcing
wait,
you to
wait.
be mean, Jester?
wait. So question. Wait. So this is like technically these 2 cards give me
Make
like
every
technically 4, right?
this no. This is a swamp and
Like
a
these two-
forest and a mountain. So this can tap for red, green, or black. This can tap for
Okay,
any
so
color.
I'm so bound. I'm so bound. I'm so lame. Help me.
Oh my god, you gave her Wooberg!
I gave her Wooberg because this is fucking blue, red, white. Also is a swamp. Also is a forest. So I guess
I guess we're just having Wooberg.
just Wooberg. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I literally can't do anything.
Your landlocked.
Um,
Huh?
I'm just aura farming in the corner, I guess.
Yeah,
You have to
I
discard that to
end my
7.
turn, man.
You
That's
have to
what-
Oh
discard
wait, yeah,
that.
because I have to.
Discard a card.
Wait. Okay, thank God I can like. Flip it right, like,
Is there any
here.
madness in that deck?
This one, no.
By the way, for the Optimus
Actually,
deck,
yes, there's one
you
card with
can
madness,
bring
I think.
back every artifact.
Actually,
There's a
I
card
think
that brings
I'm
back
gonna
every
use this
artifact in your
card,
graveyard.
so I'm gonna
Yeah.
discard it.
You could have played that next turn. If someone lost a creature, that only costs 2. You can tap this for any card for black.
Yeah,
And then you
you
could have
have
just
this-
summoned. You could have summoned this creature from his graveyard. Forever.
well, too late.
See my graveyard.
Yeah.
She wants to aura farm. That's why. It's two
In
different.
a
Yeah,
graveyard, not
It
your
even says
graveyard.
it's aura.
Okay, so show you aura for end turn. That's so sad. That would have set you up so fucking. Whatever. It's fine.
Wow, that is fucked.
Mhm.
I don't know how I feel about that. Anyways, I'm gonna scry one. Wow.
Wow.
Interesting. I will put this on the bottom of my library instead. And then I have a Sliber man.
Yeah,
Cyber-
you have a whole field all
you
for
can
you.
punch someone in the face. Yeah.
You know what? I'm
Literally
gonna
anyone.
roll. Do we have a D6 over here? D12.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, we do.
Give me a D6 because I don't know who to be mean. All right. So
6.
if I roll a 6, I didn't roll it though. All right. So
You can put it in the
going
cannon
down
as
the
well.
line, we're gonna
You can
start.
throw it in the cannon and it let it fire it for you.
Fine. All right. So this is gonna be 1. This is gonna be 5. 4. Rise. You take 2.
That's probably a poor life choice, but okay.
I know. I know.
Okay, I'm the only one who can play. Admittedly, I'm gonna be playing fucking, ponies next turn, but those ponies are mad now, dude.
I know.
Ah,
I mean, I wanted to be completely random.
That's
rather than
fair.
Fucking...
Yeah. To be fair, probably should have punched Ben because he's the biggest threat on table, unironically, because of just raw deck. But we don't know how it's gonna develop at this point. Because I could be.
I'm betting
if I'm
this man doesn't
lying.
have a mountain in his hand.
Yeah, no, because if I'm lying, I could fucking annihilate you, which we probably know that I'm not lying, and I'm actually just gonna straight up play 2 horses next turn at best. But
That enters tap.
that enters tapped, yeah.
Yeah, yoink.
That was it.
Yeah.
Ooh, oh.
Oh no.
We have 2 fucking. It's Boros, right? Yeah, Boros.
Yeah, it's Boros.
We have 2 Boros, a fucking. Oh, hi, 1 for null. Not much. We
I
win
have
the
bad-
second magic. We have
Guys, I have a bad luck.
Wooburg.
I had my
We have 2 We have 3 Wooburg, 2 Boros, and 1 I forget what America. I just always call it America and never it's fucking. It's like Jessica or something. I don't know. Wait, guys. Guys. I drew a
What?
card. I play this card. And now I tap this for white. I tap this for white. That means I have 2 white. I tap this for 2 colorless. I tap this for green because fuck you, I guess, dude. I don't know, man. And then I play my Blessed Sanctuary. Prevent all non-combat damage that would happen whenever I summon a creature. I get a 2/2 white unicorn. A pretty pony. I realize I don't fucking have any tokens. The tokens didn't spawn in for mine or Jester's deck. So I'm just gonna have to. Please, Shane, can you please give me white unicorns while it's waiting for your turn, please? I'd really appreciate that. That'd be very friendly of you.
Okay.
I I have no further plays though, and end my turn. I can't do anything else. Yeah, despite having all this land, I am actually fucking landlocked. You have to search token in the device. You should be able to
What
search
device?
token. This one. 1 second, I can do it.
What?
Token.
Ping it.
Unicorn.
Which device? I don't see
The-
what you're talking.
The search quarry.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
search quarry.
nothing matching. What the fuck?
Yeah,
1
I know,
second.
that's.
Oh wait, power toughness. 2, 2.
Oh,
Nope.
nope.
2, 2 white
Oh, wait.
token. That's in a Johnny's Pride, mate. That's not what we want.
Unicorn. Nope.
Is it called white? Whatever. That's a you. This is just a turn where we're figuring out unicorns, I guess. CMC 0, obviously. Yeah.
Yep. What the fuck?
One second,
Nope.
okay. I'm gonna. Fuck me.
I'm
Token.
gonna fucking.
I can go to Scryfall itself and figure this out just so you just see your turn. Let me move the board so it's in your play area. Why is this? Oh, look, guess we know what she's drawing next turn. Because for some reason that card's not.
Why is
It's
it
actually dual-sided.
Why the
Don't
fuck?
flip your deck. It's because that's a two-sided card. For some reason, it's actually just fucking. Those are usually hidden. Whatever. It's fine.
Nice. Really loving how this is going. Anyways, I can't. I need to discard one, so I guess that guy just goes in there. I really can't do anything else.
I really don't think you're playing this deck right, but it's fine, I guess. You're good.
What the fuck
I
am I
have an
supposed to do?
idea.
There's no layouts, and it has like fucking cards that cost like 6. What do you want?
Because you could have played the fucking enchantment. Okay, you're right. I think we do just have to fucking do this shit. I try to find it, actually. 1 second, because I'm looking for token.
I don't know about you, but I'm planning on killing you all next turn. So
Oh,
watch out.
True, true.
Oh, spooky.
You got this. I believe in you.
Alright.
There is no unicorn tokens in existence, is what it's saying.
Bullshit.
It's saying
Wait a
there
minute,
is no
bullshit.
unicorn tokens in existence.
Unicorn creature.
A unicorn creature
Oh,
token. 1 second. I'm finding this. I don't care. Let me find the card's name, and then I can re-import the card. That's
Well,
so yeah. You do your turn. I'm doing it. Whatever. Here we go. It's a
Oh, I know
legal
what to do.
card. So
Yeah.
1 second here.
3, play Sonic Screwdriver. I tap 1 to produce a blue to play K9. Mark
What do
1.
you mean? Accepted straight. Oh, Toby broke the importer. Because he imported. Remember earlier when it said string exception?
Yeah.
Once it does that, it can't ever fix itself.
Oh, so we're just fucked.
Yeah, we can't import anything. Fuck.
Is there a way to save the state of the board and then just reload the game real quick?
No, because it'd still be broken string.
Oh, fuck.
Because it's
Okay,
air
great.
script. The script is dead, yeah. Okay, so 1 second. This
That's
board
fucking
should still
cool.
fucking work, yeah. So I'm gonna have to do this the most annoying way possible. Go into Notebook. Import.
Oh, you're gonna have to type out the
No,
tokens. Oh my god, you poor creature.
Load from Notebook.
Anyways, as long as K9 mark.
What do you mean
let's
it's
see.
failed? What?
Oh wow.
What's
Other
wrong with
legendary
it?
creatures. Word one.
The fucking there's a string exception going on right now, and I think it actually just makes it so we can't do anything.
No, it should work. Like if I try this.
Why is that working? This card exists.
Look, my thing works with tokens and everything.
Why the fuck is it not working for us then?
Give me the link.
But it's this card specifically. I need because we only tokens did not import.
Give me the thing and let me press it.
Yup. No. 1 second. Let me try with this.
You know what? I'm gonna keep going while they're dealing with that.
Yep.
Ben, I'm gonna hit you for 2.
we're just it's fine. I'll just use
Yeah.
the old style
Ben,
for her.
buddy, you're taking 2 damage.
Oh damn.
I'm giving you
Well.
10 seconds to respond.
Okay, whatever. We're just done with the token thing. I just used the old timey type. No, wait, guys. I have a funny ass idea. Okay.
I could just give you here. I'll just give you fucking copies, so that way.
Yeah,
you
no,
know
that's
what
what
they
I
are.
planned. Yeah, no, I'm going to fucking. Yeah, thank you. I will fucking like doodle above it or whatever. I'll use these stupid things. No, those are good. Hi, Maka. How's it going,
Hi.
bud?
Uh,
I actually like
I'm
the
just gonna
art
be
of
the
this copy.
bikini bottom the whole game.
No, you and to be fair, Jess at least misplayed. She had a viable play and she didn't take it. So
I thought
like,
that was just for my graveyard,
She was
and I
just
was like,
aura
okay, that's
farming.
cool.
true. Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
like I said, you.
I'm just cooked. It's okay.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's kind of rough all around. Because to be fair, like I said, I have all the colors I need except for fucking white, which is what all my creatures have. Because fun fact, almost every horse in the game is white.
I
That's
mean, you've
cool.
got white. You got 2 things.
I have
that can
2
tap
things
for
of white. Yeah. So that means in theory I can play, but that means I'm stuck playing 2 creatures a turn at best.
Well,
I
it'll
literally
get
only
better.
need like 1 land. 1
I
land
know,
will
I
save.
know. It's probably the same with Micah, because I assume Micah didn't keep a hand with no plays in it. I assume he literally needs 1 land and he's good. So it's... Mm-hmm. Ben, it's your turn.
Alright, sorry about that.
Cat piece. Wait, Fu, can you import a unicorn token?
Yeah, give me a try. I'll try.
To try to re-import this card, the Blessed Sanctuary, and see if it gives me the unicorn token. Anyways,
How do I? Oh, I guess I could just look it up.
Fu,
This card.
if me or Jester needed a card, because for some reason me and Lucian are both nulled out because of the fucking script error, you need to import the cards.
Give me a second.
Zoom
Ow.
type.
Bless you.
My
Oh,
cute.
boy.
Thank you.
You can also use this device right here. Oof.
Oh.
That searches Scryfall. So what you doing, Benny Maru?
I'm taking a look and to see in what order do I want to do this. I'm not gonna lie, that shit was funny. That's okay.
Pink Nicola.
That pony. Okay, I'm gonna get so many
Okay,
pony.
I'm gonna probably. I'll start off with this. So I'll tap for a red and 2 colorless to play. Here we go. Molten Gatekeeper. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, Molten Keeper deals 1 damage to each opponent.
Okay. I don't take damage
yeah.
because Blessed Sanctuary prevents all combat or non-combat damage.
Non-combat damage.
Yep. So
Which
everyone else
actually
takes 1.
negates most of that entire damage. No, it doesn't happen. It says another. The term says another.
Holy
so
shit, he's alive.
Who? Hi,
Tyson.
Sereno.
Sorry, Dean's is a bad teammate, Foof.
Oh
It's
no,
okay,
sorry.
you got replaced by Ben, and then Ben got shot out back almost immediately after joining.
Yep.
Are y'all done with this?
Yeah.
And I believe that is quite literally the only thing that I can do right now.
One
Why did you
second.
delete it?
That's a fair point. 1 second, let me write this in the corner. Cats.
Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
2
Stop. The token didn't show.
equals pony Since I can't have fucking.
Pony.
That's what I had to do. I can't fucking. It doesn't work otherwise.
Pink Pony Club.
These cat beasts are actually ponies. Remember, I wrote it down so y'all remember.
This is what I could guess. Is this what you wanted?
Is this what you want? Fucking pony.
Wait.
No, it's fine. It's pony.
No.
Ah, yes.
It's a pony. It's a
Oh,
unicorn,
It's
but
just
it's
a
not.
There it
It
is.
doesn't work. I need it to
It
be. I need
doesn't
two
work.
unicorn tokens. It's fine. Just
I have to
do
find a
just
specific
just
card.
do your turn. It's fine. It's Blessed Sanctuary, but we have an answer
No, I
now.
did Blessed Sanctuary. It just didn't
It just did.
summon it.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't work for some reason. We're moving on with our lives. I have the note in the corner of my board. We're
Well.
okay. The kids are all right.
No, they're not.
Yeah,
No,
you're
they're
so
not.
fucking right. We're all dead. Modified
lie, Ryan.
creatures have lifelink. Untap, upkeep,
Wait
draw.
a minute. Oh, you control. Okay.
You know what? Sure, I tap one arcane signet for white. I don't have blue. I need to tap both to fucking summon Twilight Sparkle. Well, I guess I'm not doing that then. Fuck me. I don't get Twilight Sparkle, I guess, guys. I tap
There's
Soul
no
Ring.
unicorn token.
I know there's not for some reason. I hate this. So I tap this. Arcane Signet. I checked. That's a legal card. That's a real card from Upstart and is legal in half the formats that exist. Anyways, this is 3 mana, 1 white, 2 colorless. And guys, I play Boros Charger. Boreas Charger. It's a flying 2/1. When it leaves the battlefield, choose an opponent who controls more lands than you. Then I may search your library for a number of plains cards equal to the difference between lands we control, and put
Honestly, you
one
can just
of
do the
them
best chance
onto
you're
the...
closest to get with the unicorn.
True. Fuck it. I take it. I guess. Man, it's fine. Because it's a non-creature, I get my unicorn. A 2/2 unicorn. It's beautiful.
That's definitely a unicorn.
That's definitely a unicorn, guys. And then, you know what else I'm going to do?
It's the
Ignore the
unicorn from
effect, by
Candy
the way.
Mountain.
I fucking
Just
tap
ignore his effect.
this one for white. And then I tap this one for an I don't care anymore. And I will play my Mistral Charger, another 2/1 flying unicorn. Pegasus, so there's another unicorn. And then I will tap black, and I will play Blade of Cells. Equipped creature has Myriad. It costs 4 to equip though, so I just fucking...
Wait a minute. For each opponent other than the defending player. Oh
it
my
summons a
God.
copy, yes. I end my turn. The ponies have risen, guys. I fucking hate my life. If I get board wiped, I actually just die, FYI. I'm not kidding.
It looks like you're gonna have to.
Frick my stupid Chungus life.
What the hell?
Then, yeah,
What
no,
is that?
for some reason, mine and Jester's deck that's imported after Toby imported his did not import correctly. It did not give us tokens, and our fucking dual-sided cards aren't state-based. It'll always show the back.
Usually, I just need a land, and I can get
That's
3
okay.
other mana with that, and it's. Just,
Yeah,
wait,
no,
hold on, what
it
did you just
costs.
do? What
It
did you
costs.
just do?
You
Just
flipped
leave in
it
the
like
heart of the
6
cards,
times.
Jester.
Wait,
Just stop
what did
flipping
you
it.
just do that?
Just flip it to the front. The front. The last valley is the back. Dowsing dagger is the front.
Okay, that's so awesome sauce. I could just okay, cool. I play this bro. It's
You
really
can.
cool. I can't.
It's
Which
dowsing
do I have to do
dagger is
dowsing
the
dagger?
front. Yes. Read the card. It tells you what it does. Whenever equipped creature deals
Why
combat
would you
damage to a
flip it?
player.
It's such-
I didn't.
it-
Someone
I
else
don't-
did because they saw that it had 2 sides. I said, hey, it has 2 sides, and then someone flipped it 7 times for some reason.
That's fine though, because I could just.
You can
fucking
just tap it,
these
yeah.
2, and then it's fine. It's here, I guess.
Yeah, so when it enters the battlefield, a target opponent gets 2/0/2 green plant tokens with Defender. This one should work, I pray. 1 second. Dowsing How do you spell dowsing? Fuck.
DOWSING.
Thanks. This should import this. Nope, your core didn't match any existing cards. Apparently this doesn't fucking use. Oh, I misspelled it, that's why. Dowsing. Nope, still doesn't exist. Fuck.
I guess I could just write it out. I guess I don't know.
Wait, what's the specific one? I can look it up.
Dowsing. Dowsing dagger. We need the
Is
two
it
side. It's this card right here.
is it a token?
Wait. It has its imported version. Wait, okay, this is fine. Where is it? Emblems and tokens. Oh my god, it fucking spawns. Perfect.
Wait a
Okay.
minute. Does that mean? Hold
That
on
means
one
this should
second.
work, because these imported versions, it fucking decided to turn itself on. It still doesn't summon one! Unicorn tokens don't exist!
They don't. Actually, I looked up Scar.
They actually don't!
Exist.
What the fuck?
The fuck?
Okay, sure, they're just ponies then, I guess. Why not? Okay, so there you go, Jess. It actually fucking works now.
Okay, so I could create.
So yeah,
This is I could create two. So
yeah, for an opponent.
every time it enters.
Yes.
Oh, for an opponent. Okay.
hmm
Who ain't got nothing? Who can I?
Only one without anything is Michael.
Okay, I'll give him some plants for protection.
There you go.
against
You
those.
have 2 plants now, Micah.
Honestly, very generous. Thank you.
Okay.
I have 2 plants and bikini bottom.
Gary and 2 potted plants.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
I guess so long as the bikini bottom exists, Tyson is your friend? Question mark. Unwritten effect of the card. Tyson is your ally. Okay,
Ow.
that's all you can do, Justin. Because you need to pay 2
Yeah,
to equip it, and you need to have a creature to equip it too.
Yeah.
Which I'd like to point out, if you had done
Nice.
the RC thing, but that's no point beating a dead horse. Wink. See what I did there?
Yeah,
Ha 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 ha. Horses. Thank you.
Okay. So let me see. I'm just gonna do this. The thing is I can do stuff. I can do stuff. I've got 3 things I want to do, but honestly, I should probably just get him out. So I'm gonna tap.
Did
This is gonna be
Toby
green.
actually build a fucking sleeper deck? We were all making fun of him, and you're actually just gonna kill us all.
And then a white, and then I'm gonna produce the 14th Doctor to the table. However, because there's a casting effect, I'm gonna search the top 14 cards of my library. 3, 6, 9, 12. We're gonna go 15. This one's gonna go back on top. All right. So any Doctor cards go to my graveyard. So, would you look at that? The 10th Doctor.
Oh, hey, look, he's
That's
back.
so. Yeah, no, he's back. You know what's funny? That's the only one I got. So he's a copy of the 10th Doctor.
Yeah, so here, do. It didn't copy one. Fuck me. There you go. I just always put it on top of the card like this so you can...
Okay, and then the rest of these just go back into my library, and then I shuffle, I think.
That is...
Wait a minute.
Bottom in the
that
random
is-
order. Just
Oh,
do it
shit,
that way.
hold on.
Just put them all in and shuffle, I guess.
Okay.
Mhm.
Boom. Alright. Shuffle.
I
Alright,
guess, yeah.
so now we go to combat. I do have to attack this turn. That's a 2-3. This is a 2-2. Actually, we're gonna spread the love. Foofington, you're gonna take 2 damage.
Drag it out.
I
You have to
block.
declare all attacks before people declare blocks.
Yeah,
That's
use
all my
all
attacks.
attacks. I block
Yep.
it.
You block it with what? Oh,
With this
guy.
3? Okay. All right.
2-3.
You take 3 damage.
It has a flick, yeah. Okay, is that your only attack? Because remember, you have to declare all
yes.
attacks
However-
simultaneously.
That is the only attack I have. But I am attacking. I get to exile cards from the. So.
Yep.
That is she enters with a suspend with 3 suspend counters on it. I thought I had suspend counter.
Just put the text, I guess, here.
Yep.
This is so scuffed. Why did mine and Jester's deck just decide to kill themselves? And Toby's actually loaded in. I hate my life.
Wait a minute. Alright, just making sure that suspend is what it does. Alright.
It loses haste now at end of turn.
Yep, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't want to attack with him anyway, because I didn't want somebody blocking his ass and then killing him magically. So...
Yeah, my
and
0 mana
That's fine.
open's so scary, guys.
it's so scary. Alright,
Dude, like I said,
with
I
that-
have an explosive start. If I get fucking anything other than Cyclonic Rifted for a board wipe, I just die. Unironically, I have nothing anymore. Everything is gone. Cries.
Damn, there's nothing else I can really do.
Yeah, just end
I'm
turn. We need to
feeling-
speed this up. So,
Ending turn.
All right, big turn. Oh,
gonna-
actually,
I might
Fine.
feed the ponies. Hey, it's a plains. Slow ring?
Well,
oh my god, you can play the game suddenly.
Oh my god, you
I
can
can
play
do
the
stuff.
game!
I
know
still
what?
don't have enough to play anything else though.
So, yeah,
Okay,
Okay,
just
hold on.
end.
Do you have a 2-cost card in your hand right now?
I do. I think. Yeah.
Okay. Tap your arcane signet.
Okay. Boom.
I untap it. You produce.
Yay!
Tap it
Boom.
again.
This costs
Congrats.
1. You can't do
I did.
that.
I tapped my swamp down here.
Oh, you did. Never mind. You're right. Fuck it. You did.
Yeah, no,
Here
you're
you
good.
go. Boom.
Mecha Godzilla comes in. This is fucking.
It's a one.
This deck is amazing. Trust me,
Mecha
I made it
Godzilla
so-
comes in as a fucking toy.
Yeah, when he enters the battlefield with X counters on it, when he dies, create a colorless artifact creature token with flying.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a beautiful baby boy. He's
That's about all we got. There you go. Big
There
turn.
you go. You're welcome.
Big turn. Big turn.
All right.
Uh,
Very nice turn.
Oh, Baba.
Alrighty.
I'm just so glad that worked out. Unironically.
It's so funny. He fucking summons a fucking toy Godzilla.
Yes.
This is not ideal.
This is not a this whole game's not been great, man.
Yeah. No, it's going amazingly.
Here, I can finally get rid of this because I actually have horses-ish.
Is there an effect thing on the board somewhere? That way I can figure out what stuff does.
Well, that's kind of just.
Like
Oh, here it is. Right. Trying to figure out what suspend does, so that way. I'm not-
suspend means it's what you had last time on the Soul Ring.
Okay.
It means
Okay,
it's
so it's-
exiled for 3 turns, and then when it stops, it comes in without paying its mana cost. If it has kicker, you still have to pay kicker to activate the effect of kicker. Blah blah blah. It's the same thing
yeah.
as if you had omniscience, essentially, but for just that card.
Okay.
All right.
Fine.
I enter Arabella, Abandoned Dawn.
Uh-huh.
I will trigger my Molten Gatekeeper whenever another creature enters the battlefield. Molten Keeper deals 1 damage to each opponent.
Yep, except for me.
Yep.
So, yep, Jess, you lose 1 life. That's 5.
Oh,
Holy
okay.
fuck! Oh my god, he just Michael was allergic. It
Holy
turns out.
Oh no, wait! I'm not trying to kill him. Wait.
There you go. Okay, there you go. It's fixed. It's
Holy
fixed.
shit,
I'll
what
t-
if-
Imagine
Holy shit,
being
you
fucking
fucking killed him.
allergic to lava, I guess.
That would be crazy.
That's probably my turn. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Man,
Alright.
I remember having stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
You have ponies.
I have ponies, guys.
Yep.
Look at the
Time to
petting zoo.
Ponies might actually start going too crazy now.
I think they might.
Unfortunately.
Doctors you control have horsemen. What the fuck?
Ignore those. No,
I
that's
know,
the-
that's the closest we have. It's just funny because we actually have
That's
a
the closest.
Doctor Who deck, so it's fucking... Apparently, yeah. Like,
Okay. Here's what I do. I tap all three.
mhm.
Get this guy.
Basalt, actually, that's pretty fucking good. That's a one-time use 3 mana generator, and if you have a way to untap it, yeah, it's pretty nice. Not
I'm
gonna lie.
gonna tap it with the 3 mana.
You can untap it with 3 mana, or if you have something that says untap target artifact, like the Sonic Screwdriver over here, it's just a big generator.
Here's what I do. I use all 3
Yeah, it can
mana
go infinite.
to untap it.
Oh.
That's it.
Yeah, that
The
technically
funny
works.
thing is you can actually do an infinite damage thing. I don't remember how, but it's like
There's a artifact that says every time an artifact is untapped,
Yeah.
do 1 damage to target thing.
Yeah.
No, I just thought it was funny if I just untap
Yeah,
it with
that's
its own
true.
mana. And I guess I end my wait.
Wait.
No.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
It's just really funny that both David Tennant cards are on the field right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
What a man.
What that's our man.
That's
Guys.
our man.
It's our man. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do with my life. I don't like this deck. Okay, so here we go. I guess, sure. I tap blue, white, commander, Twilight Sparkle. All horses get +1/+1. Woohoo. The duel. Okay. Then, because this happened, I get another fucking horse. Which it also comes in with a fucking +1/+1. Don't worry, he's not gonna be around for long though. I tap a black. Why did that? I hate it. Sorry about that. Black. Actually, I can do something crazy here. Wait, never mind. I'm so fucking stupid. Then I tap this for 2 colorless floating, so I can play Diabolic Intent. As an additional cost of this spell, sacrifice a creature. I shoot this horse out back, the one that I just summoned, to search my library for a card, put it in my hand, then shuffle. I don't understand why you made the deck the way you did, Jester, because you're gonna see the next card I play is just fucking weird. I don't know why it's in here.
It's weird.
It is very weird, yeah.
The sad part is you're in a great position. You're probably gonna win this.
I'm in a
sadly.
good-ish position. The thing is, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't.
You're gonna.
I know,
Here's
but
the thing.
I fucking... If I do, I'm going to be very sad. I'll make this so clear, because, like, this deck is not fucking... Why are these cards in here?
Alright, folks, I'm heading to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, man, you're good.
Why is this like so much shit? What? I fucking try to reveal the card. No, I don't. Okay, so this is what the fuck is this shit?
The deck is peak gaming.
It's like
Time to say goodbye.
Just out of curiosity, do you have any My Little Pony toys on your person right now?
I do not think so. I do not. I did bring any of that for.
Okay.
Wait. I think I know what. I know what one your fucking card you're talking
Rarity,
about.
yeah.
Do you have a My Little Pony?
Do I have a My Little
you can
Pony thing?
use.
I don't think I do. I must be honest. I fucking okay. I think I fucking need this card, because I think I just lose without this card. Which I don't like having to use this card, but like, fuck it, I get... Why is he in here?
What?
Why is he
I know,
here?
really bad.
This
Lost.
deck
I know,
is...
really bad.
I'm at my
Dude.
fucking wit's end. I do not understand. I don't understand what this is. Help. Help. Anyways, fucking this card, I guess, sure. I pull it, shuffle, put into my hand, and then, you know what? I completely disregard what I was going to do with the rest of this turn. I tap this. That means one colorless floating, 2 of these, and I play the card I just got, Chromatic Lantern, which lets me tap my things for fucking white mana so I can play horses. Please. Please let me play horses. And then I fucking... I guess, I need this to end. I need my suffering to be over. I guess what I do, Jester, I punch you in the face with a horse. And Foof, I punch you in the face with a horse.
That's like
That's
guess
3 damage to both
I
of you.
take the
3
horse.
damage. Okay.
3 damage, yep. Okay, yep, you take this. Boom, that's my turn. That's my turn.
Good boy.
Well,
Maybe this card was better to have been kept as a land, unironically. I don't think it is, but
Thank
maybe.
God. Thank God.
It both
Okay.
the same thing at the end of the day.
It amounts to it's slightly better because it costs 1 to tap for 1 of any color. It's a filter, which means with it being this, it can tap for 1 of any color without costing mana as a one-time
Yeah.
cost. It would have amounted to the same fucking thing though.
Yeah.
I'll be
I
back.
play my big league crag.
Comes in with 2 charge counters.
And it comes in tapped. Yeah, tapped.
Yep,
Okay.
that's actually good. You can probably play the game next turn.
Nice. I've actually played the game now. I can actually play the game.
Yeah, you can tap these
But
things.
unfortunately, this round I have to. I don't have anything that costs 2 mana. So enter.
Woohoo! Untap. Remove a sign counter. All right. Let me.
This. Never mind. He's still.
What the fuck?
It's funny that David Tennant turned into David Tennant.
Yeah, that's what I was
That's
commenting
yeah,
on
no,
a minute
I
ago.
didn't realize how you were saying, oh, you have both cards. I was like, oh, I thought you were referencing, like, oh, his companions here, like Rose Tyler, and I'm like, oh, I don't remember that, but I kind of stopped watching after, like, the fucking 12, I think. So I was like, fair enough.
All right, I'm gonna deal 1 damage to myself to produce a red. Oop.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna tap 2 more things to get Giora of the Gitu out onto the field.
And then put 4 time counters on it. On the exact time. Cool. That explains suspend, by the way.
Yes, it does.
That's nice.
I saw that. Loading. That's not gonna help me. I wanted to play a card from my hand. This is ass. Actually, this might end up helping me in the future, so I am gonna go ahead and tap 2. And then I use her ability to exile a card. I'm gonna exile this.
Alfred Mott. Yeah.
Yep. An exiled card if it doesn't have suspend.
Gains 4, yeah.
Yep. There we go. Beautiful.
That's life, yeah.
Yep, that is life, and then it gets even weirder. Let's see. If you double block, you would not. No, there's no way. Ben. No, wait. No, I already hit Ben. Smack. I helped you, Micah,
Yeah.
last turn. Can you take 3 damage from me?
Sure. Yes.
Beautiful.
There you go.
All right, you
There
take
you
3 damage. I do the thing.
It is commander damage, though.
It is commander damage.
That's fine. Just put a
It's
thing.
fine.
Just take a yellow thing and just put
Yeah, we'll only do commander damage because half the time we take a million years getting them out and we don't ever fucking deal commander damage.
No, you take regular damage too, though.
Yeah, I know you take normal
both.
too. Yeah, it's just if
Oh,
you take
Jesus.
21 commander damage from one source, you just auto die.
All right. And she enters the field with a suspend counter. And then she got 3 of them bitches. 3. All right. I have to end my turn.
It's your turn.
Alrighty. Boom, boom. Oh, holy shit.
See, I told you. Art of the cards. Boof, I took
Holy-
Boof won with this deck 3 times, so you're good.
Dude, as long as you have land, you can win this very easily.
Um. Uh. Okay. Okay, I should save these. For now, cast this. Whenever Thundering Raiju attacks, put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. Then, Thundering Raiju deals X damage to each opponent, where X is the number of modified creatures you control. I don't think I control any modified
You
creatures.
do.
You have
That's
one.
a +1/+1. If they have +1 counters,
Anything-
they're modified.
Then that's gonna
You have
deal.
these scary creatures too.
They're
It's
token
only
mod.
when it attack. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, when it attacks,
who wants
it's
to take this damage for me?
My God. Is it a 1/1? If
It's a
it's literally just
I-
1, go ahead.
Yeah, it's a.
Thundering Raiju also
I-
has to attack.
He's
though.
summoning sickness.
No, he has haste.
Oh no, he has haste. Never mind. Yeah, he has
Yeah, he
haste.
has haste. He has to attack technically.
Nope.
Yeah,
I won't
3/3.
attack Lucian because I like him now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Honestly, I may have to attack King Knight because I don't see any blockers there,
Yeah, King Knight.
which makes me feel bad. But
Nope, never feel bad for King Knight.
oh, okay. Here you go, King
That's
Knight.
Thank you. Watch, she has the fucking card like disintegrate. That's fucking.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I'm a little scared, but
Yeah, no, imagine. Next time she plays fucking Obelisk the Torment.
oh,
I wish I.
Yeah, you
Just
said you
one
take
card
3.
is- Okay, how much?
Yeah,
3?
then
Okay,
he's
that's not bad.
The problem is, it's.
and then everyone
but-
takes 1 damage.
Did you? You put it on a target creature you control, so yeah, that's 2 damage. The number of, no, you're right, it's 1. I'm stupid. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, it's
So
the number
everyone,
of
I
creatures.
don't, though, because I don't take non-combat damage. Ho ho.
Nice. And that's my turn, I guess.
Yeah. Honestly, the game is ramping up. Everyone's kind of getting into the same place now that everyone has fucking land.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry for taking a while. Fucking, I had to walk like all the way downstairs to use the bathroom.
No worries, you just turned your turn, actually.
Okay, looks good. Never mind, it doesn't. I'm just looking at everyone's board right now. This is not good.
Yeah, we're doing good. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Fair.
Plop that down.
Alrighty, everything is going bench, and they've all done the one thing that could destroy me. Great, wonderful.
Yep. Huh. Okay. Alright, we'll do this. We'll tap for... Why does it do that? 180 flip. We'll tap all these to play Mughul's Valor. For each creature you control, create a 1/2 white creature token with lifelink. Then creatures you control gain indestructible until end of turn.
Thank Moogles for in your debt. So you get 2 Moogles, and then everything's indestructible. Because you summon 2 Moogles, everyone takes 2 damage.
Yep, and now I just gotta find that Moogle creature token.
What?
Uh,
Why would we take 2 damage?
Because
of
this
fucking
creature,
Moogle
whenever
being
another
big
creature
people.
enters the battlefield under your control, deal 1 damage to each opponent.
That's just gonna let Rise win the game, guys. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully he finds a way to deal with me. Alright, that's...
Well, the funny thing is he's about to start gaining life, which means he'll start overbearing on Rise here in a second.
Who says I was gonna target Rise?
You're not targeting Rise. That's the whole point. This is the thing is you're not targeting specific people. You're trying to kill as many people as possible
Yeah.
in one go.
Exactly.
He
But
has a
because
point.
Rise is currently left over, you're gonna get into a position. You have to put yourself into a position where you can just flood him with 1/1 attacks. Because I think that's all you can do against the current situation he's in.
Sorry, that was my roommate.
Stub his toe, it seems.
Hold on a second.
Ah.
You know what's really funny? This says target creature,
Alright.
which means if Foof wants to, he could give a creature in the future haste for no reason at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just because oh, he could technically block me with that.
I will say this much, okay?
Oh,
I have
Jester
no
and-
will to live. I will full block. I take that you
What
would.
is it? The only ones that can possibly target right now is
Foof has a
and
2/3.
King Knight.
Oh yeah, that's right.
They're the ones with the least blockers.
I will
If I
say,
was-
if King falls below 25 HP, the person who got her there, I will full swing out in an attempt to murder next turn. Not because she's my wife, but because it's hard targeting someone because they got landlock is kind of BS. We did do it with Micah. I will make sure they die. So I will put those 2 warnings on the table. I have no will to live. I have no will to win this game. If you attack me, I will just attempt to kill you. If you get
wait.
King below 25 HP this turn, I will attempt to kill you.
Oh. Okay.
He's bluffing. No, I was
Okay. I'll do this. I move to my attack step, and I'm gonna attack Foof with my commander, dealing 1 damage.
Okay. You have a combat ability that activates at the same time as you declare attackers. Are you done declaring attackers?
Yeah, remember to declare.
Yes, that is
Okay.
all that I'm gonna be attacking with.
Okay. So
So everyone takes 1 damage, and you gain
No.
1.
no.
Oh, you're right. For each of you control, it's control.
Everybody takes 4 damage. This
And he
man
gets
takes
4.
gains 4 life. So 1.
Yeah, I think Rise
It's
is winning.
5. Because you gained 1 on accident, Lulu. So you'd be 1
Did I?
lower. Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't do it. Okay, wait a second. I did guess you could.
Okay. Can I do anything else? I cannot. I have no more mana.
This is I hate this card. I was like, this isn't gonna do anything for me, and I might just win the game because Ben might kill everybody, and then I just like exist.
Yep, that's what I've been saying.
The problem is there's no other way that Ben can play. This is what was literally designed. And
Yeah.
the fact that Rise has
The fact
probably
I have-
the only counter to her
Is
is kind of nutty.
That's what I'm saying, because it's fucking unicorns, dude. I'm sitting over here and I'm thinking. Also, I looked through her deck, and it's the weirdest shit I have ever seen. I don't, unironically, if I get board wiped, I don't think I could play the game anymore. Like, because if these artifacts go away, everything in my hand and deck are too expensive, except for the thing I'm gonna play literally next turn that has no synergy. Because it's like literally part of a 3-card combo that I require all 3 cards to do.
There's a card in my hand that I want to play, but I can't because we need to be able to target fucking enchantments right now.
Yeah.
I tap this, get this guy. I still have 1 floating mana.
That's correct, yeah.
Then I tap these 2
Mm-hmm. So
to
4
bring out this guy.
Custody Spellcaster. Feature deck turn for each opponent you attacked with a creature this combat. So if you attack more than one, you can, in theory, with 2 creatures on board, get +2/+2 right now, which would then give him lifelink because of this guy. I don't know. Honestly, I don't think it's easy to say who's gonna win, because to be honest, I think Ben could just fucking swing out and kill everyone but me, then just swing at me to kill everyone else and kill me.
He also has like 4 bullshit
Like lifelink and what? Yeah. And so,
No. In the deck, I can tell you right now, there are 4 cards in that deck that can totally reset the game, except for him.
yeah, and then Foof also has a similar situation because he's setting up a lifelink engine right now, which means next turn he might just casually be like, actually, I'm at 50 health. Jester, I know this deck goes crazy. As soon as the first creature touches the board, especially if it's one of the 2 with haste, like, she could easily come back into the game. You're scary, because once these bitches start actually coming into the field, like, uh-oh. And then Micah's nothing to scoff at either, because eventually he's just going to swing out and fucking annihilate everyone too, because he's also the same damage over time that Ben is.
Yeah, I just end my turn here.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw, wall.
Oh, I forgot the Moogles have fucking lifelink. Oh
They
my
do, yeah.
God.
That's what I'm saying. The fucking Moogle. I have never been so afraid in a game with Commander, because I'm sitting here with my horses, and I'm like, I look scary, but there's nothing I can fucking do. What am I doing
no,
here? Yeah.
You have all car, no gas.
Exactly.
Literally.
I'm in a car right now, and I'm like, 2 miles still empty.
He has the most decked out car, but wait, there's no
1, 2, 3, 5, 8. Okay, so that's 2. I couldn't do this combo. Okay, guys, I have this fucking craziest combo you've ever seen in your life. Tap
I would
for
say Rise is like
one.
a
Tap for 2,
electric
that's
car,
3.
but there's no charge port. There's
And
no
then
place to charge
I
the car.
activate my instant rescue the fowl. I get to exile a creature I control, then bring it back to the battlefield under my control immediately. So, bye-bye, fucking Twilight. I just let her go to exile, then she comes back, and that gives me another horse token, though. That's just, and then I can play this card. I can
The
play
other,
this.
so we can all go in.
I fucking play. Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying. I'm trying to find the other guy. To be fair, guys, if I find my friends and play Wooberg, everyone wins the game. So I can play that at any time because it's on an adventure. I still have 1 floating. So then I tap this for 4, and I equip Myriad Blade to Twilight Sparkle. Legendaries with Myriad, they don't destroy the legendary rule until the end of combat. Because they attack, they get summoned, and then they die anyways at end of combat, so only original persists. Then, I don't fucking know. I only have 2 fucking... It's not any... Okay, yeah, sure. So that's all of them. I move to combat. And... I don't know what I'm doing anymore, man. Like, I guess I'm gonna swing. I guess we're gonna be even about this. I'm going to swing the Boreas Charger at you, Ben, and then I'm going to swing Twilight Sparkle at you, Micah. And because of Myriad, upon creating this attack, a Twilight Sparkle copy goes attacking everyone on the field, which therefore means all horses I control actually have +4/+4, meaning each of these are 6/6 flyers. And this is actually has +5/+5, so it's a 7. It's a 7/6 flyer. Is
There's
it
6 damage to everyone.
6?
Oh, and the fucking Twilight Sparkles
Is-
get
Get
are
+4
bigger
plus.
than that
Yeah,
too.
that's what I'm saying. No, because it's other alicorns, so it would only be
Yep.
one for each of the copy.
others.
So yeah, that's 4. So everyone
So
takes
I
6
have
commander
6
damage, and Ben takes 13 damage.
These are they are copies. They are not. They are not.
Oh, you're right.
commanders.
You're right. They're not commanders. Only Michael takes
Only
the commander
Micah takes
damage. So
Commander damage.
Okay.
that's fine. Yeah. So that's literally all I can fucking do. So everyone takes. So Jester took the 6. Lucian took the 6. Ben, you take 13. But someone deleted the real Twilight Sparkle. Fuck.
What? God damn it!
God damn it,
I'm
indeed.
so fucking sorry.
Oh my god, which
I was
fine.
trying.
How much do I lose, or do I lose nothing?
You lose 6. Everyone gets hit. That's I don't want
will-
Twilight Maya. I want fucking Twilight. Yeah, Sparkle. The core doesn't work. Fuck you. Fucking.
Give me the link. Send me the link.
I need to look it up now.
Oh my god, I fucked up, guys.
Here you go, Foof. It's fucking. Oh, it's Princess Twilight. Let me try one more time. Let me try. Princess Twilight Sparkle. Nope, doesn't fucking work. Here's the link, Foof.
Is it cap sensitive?
I don't think it fucking is. It shouldn't be. It has a limited amount of choosing something else. I hate my. There you go. Please give me my commander back, Fooferkins. Let me see.
Okay, then.
So Ben took his damage. Micah, you need to take the 6 damage, and then because you don't got because this could block, but it's tapped obviously. Then that's 6 commander damage. Thank you. So this comes back tapped. Then all my Twilights die, except for the real one. And then that's the end of my turn, guys. That's it.
Holy. Tap, upkeep, draw. I can't wait to tap all of these
Mhm.
to spawn in artifact Sophie Crystal so I could actually summon 4 fucking things. So cool.
4 mana, yeah. Oh, so that has cycling,
anyways,
which means you could have discarded that at any time to draw a card. But I see why you didn't.
Well, yeah, I don't have anything. What do you do?
I know, dude. I know.
Anyways, I literally can't do anything else. I entered. Right.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Remove these counters.
Next turn, fucking Rose comes out.
Yep. Alright. Planes. Okay. Damage assessment tells me I need to either get rid of Arabella or get rid of fucking Pinkie or get rid of Twilight Sparkle. Those do not have flying. Those two have flying. The thing is Ben doesn't have any token generators right now. That's not going to kill us quick enough to matter.
I mean, yeah, we don't know what's in his hand, dude. I'm not gonna argue
know-
because I know that I am the biggest threat here, so I'm not gonna argue. But also, I am saying it's fucking close between all three of these people.
The problem is this is fucking guaranteed, or this is guaranteed 6 damage plus whatever the fuck, and it's also guaranteed commander.
Mm-hmm.
And this is just 1 commander damage and fucking plus currently 1, 2, 3, 4, so 5 damage at most.
Okay,
in one
imagine having
turn.
land. Am I right?
I know, right?
Fuck it. A swamp. Tap 2 things. Rise. Bye-bye, Pinky.
That's it.
Bye,
Twilight. Destroy target creature.
That's a Twilight.
Its control loses 3. Tap for each. Let me see if I have something I could do. I don't think I do.
'Cause it doesn't get. You don't lose the 3
I don't
life,
lose a
it just
life
destroys
because of the
3.
thing. Yeah. You know what's actually interesting here? Nah, I'm just gonna send it back to the command zone. I was gonna actually real send it to the graveyard, but I'm like, I don't fucking. Why would I risk that shit?
Yeah. And then I'm.
No, wait,
going
all
to
these lose a
go-
1/1 now. Sad.
Yep. That's also why.
I got deleted one of my horses.
Put a card from my hand into exile. No, I'm gonna have a suspended card anyway. So what's gonna end up going on is I'm gonna tap the Sonic Screwdriver, and no wait, I'm not gonna tap the Sonic Screwdriver. I'm gonna tap this and this to tap my Mark 1 to give my Doctor Man unblockable this turn.
Mm-hmm.
Should I do that even?
Too late now.
Too late now. Oh, that sucks. Ben, you're taking 3 more damage.
3 commander. It's unblockable, so script. Yeah.
Yep. So, oh god, really? Is that it? Until you exile it, put 3 times. Well, I guess I got a mana rock coming in 3 turns.
Wow, that's fucking crazy, dude. I will say, I think Lucian's now a bigger threat than me and Ben at the table. Because if he gets 1 more land, he can actually get all of these into play next turn. Because if he has 7 mana at any point, he can timey-wimey bullshit. Literally what the ability is called. And time travel 3 times. Which means he can make 3 suspension counters go away. He dumps this board, we're cooked.
Yep.
So, I will say that, and that's all I got.
Pass.
Alrighty. Boom. Boom. Oh, I like that. Not gonna lie, I forgot what I was gonna do. But I believe that's okay. Because I control 1, 2. I control 2 artifacts, so this only costs 1 mana. 1 blue. Basically, when he enters, I will mill 4 cards. So, going to mill 3 and then 1. And then when I tap him, he can choose a target artifact card in my graveyard.
Oh, I Sonic in the graveyard.
You may cast
That
that
will look-
spell this turn, yeah.
This turn, yeah.
Fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. Jesus.
Just don't judge my deck.
This costs 3, though.
Did someone say chili dogs?
I can just tap. I can just
Costs, oh, no, you're right, yeah, you can. Yep. You're right,
so
you're
I can
right. I didn't read the
boom.
top part.
No, you're good. So now he's here.
He's not an artifact, though.
He's not off at.
Oh wait, I misread.
Sonic's
Sorry.
dead
I-
forever. You just killed him.
No, you're good. You're good. I meant to grab this one actually.
Okay,
I can't believe
yeah,
you
Yeah.
killed
that's
him.
also functionally a better card. So, like,
Yeah.
So they have first strike. Remove 1 or more blah 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 counters. You know the drill. And then I'm going to cast this with my remaining mana. All my creatures have indestructible now.
If you control thunder.
And I'm going to target. I guess this guy's a creature too.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
but
he's
not.
a
He's
creature.
tapped
Doesn't matter.
though, so it doesn't matter.
So 1, 2, 3. They're all going to attack Ben.
Oh, this
Wait.
doesn't. This doesn't have haste.
This has summoning sickness.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
got
this
some
guy has to
sickness.
pull back, and these
Now
two
this guy
go.
has first strike.
First strike means when
The
you
first
attack,
strike
you
is
do
for-
damage first.
I don't know.
Okay, let me hold on. Then there's an alternative I'm gonna do. Let me get 1 tasty backsies.
Yeah, everyone gets 1 takesy backsies. This is the last one.
That's your
I was gonna
only.
do
Oh, you
this
have
one.
2 artifacts.
I misunderstood first strike. This one has haste.
This is a vehicle. You need to
This
tap
vehicle
one.
to
one.
tap
Yeah, you need to
tap a
tap
creature. You
one.
can tap one of these guys.
No,
No,
I
you
tapped
can't.
this one.
It's no, because you have to crew it, which means you need a creature with 1 power. So if you tap a
Alright.
creature with 1 power, you get haste. It can attack immediately. The problem is you don't have a creature with 1 to do that,
Okay, I'm gonna reread this.
because that's how
Okay.
vehicles work. Yeah,
Yeah.
I never played with vehicles, so
that's fair. We're gonna have to do
To
the
be fair,
same
there's
shit
not
with
that much
starships
vehicles there,
next
that one.
update. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fucking Edge of Eternity is gonna break the fuck out of this game, unfortunately.
It is, yeah. I mean, like I said, that's why I'm like, I would say, oh yeah, we can play Edge of Eternities, but there's not really a point. Because with the things that are leaked right now, it changes it so much. Even though we have said previously, oh, technically Sonic the Hedgehog isn't out, it's dropping this month in a secret lair drop. Like, we let
Yes,
him be
he
played.
did ask him.
But, like, Edge of Eternities, you can technically import cards from it right now to play with it as, like, preview. But, like, it just
I mean, the
destroys
sad part
everything.
is all the cards haven't been fucking revealed just yet.
Yeah.
There's still cards to be found, and it looks like they're gonna have like all of the the things like Gaia's Cradle and fucking Academy and all that shit.
Mhm.
They're gonna have those as planet lands, and we don't know if all of them are in just yet. Which
That's
is gonna be weird.
intriguing.
Alright, these two will still swing at Ben.
Okay, the fly, so they're indestructible. There's not really a point in blocking Ben unless you want to save yourself 2 damage.
Are you putting a
it
plus?
would
What are you
be
putting the +1/+1
5 damage.
counter on?
Oh no, because he can't block flying. He doesn't have a flyer, so he's taking that no matter what. He could block the 2/2 technically. The 2/2 wouldn't die though. He could swing Molten. They both block. He saves himself 2. But like, there's
What are you
no
putting
point
the
in it.
+1/+1 counter on? Because it happens at the same time as attacking.
Never mind. Yeah, you can't block shit, Ben. Sorry. You could double block, but then like you're losing half your board.
And then
How much damage is that?
6.
and then everyone deals let's see,
Everyone,
1,
it's
2,
just 1.
3, 4.
It's for each modified creature you control. You only have 1 with +1/+1.
Okay, so 1 damage.
So everyone takes
Was it 4 or 5?
6. It's 6 + 1.
And that's it. That's all I can do.
So everyone loses 1 health. I'll just go around the board.
I already removed the health. I've already done it. Don't my shit. I've already done it.
You're right. I have
As
the
soon as-
log. Okay, there you go. Boom. These are tapped though, because they attacked. Then this goes away, because flawless maneuvers only until end of turn.
Yeah.
It's an instant. But there we go. That's actually a pretty good turn. Bet it's your go.
This isn't optimal.
Does anybody have any fucking enchantment removal? Unironically, because I think Rise just wins now. Sadly.
Okay.
What do you mean?
The thing is, my enchantment means I don't take damage that's not combat based. So all the random I swing across the board for 5 damage, 2 damage every turn. Everyone is losing 7 damage per turn, and I'm just sitting here. Pretty
Yeah,
much.
No.
Fine.
Michael, do you have someone crewing your car?
No.
No.
The car is just, that's why it's sitting back there.
It's just a block, basically.
The
No,
stupid
it's not
thing
even
is,
a block.
yeah, vehicles aren't anything unless they're crewed. they're just an artifact.
Okay.
Okay.
The deck has a lot of artifacts, though. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. I mean, they are useful because some have things of like, even if it's not that's just not a very good vehicle, to be honest. Because the thing, well, it's actually really good because it's if you can
It's
crew
good
a
'cause it
1/1
has
block,
different
yeah,
things.
you can do a 1/1 token to crew it for a
Okay.
4/4 haste with a good effect. But like,
5,
So
6, 7,
I
8, 9,
played
10.
my
No,
Oscillate,
because
my Ocelot Pride. That would trigger my Molten Gatekeeper whenever another creature enters. Molten Keeper deals 1 damage.
The city, you have the city's blessing as well. You have 10 permanents on the field.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Wow.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Wow.
9, 10, 11. Yeah, he's right.
I only control. Only
5.
control 5.
You
Permanents,
have 10
not
land.
Oh,
Yeah.
land
5 land, 10
Okay.
total.
Okay.
I think we die.
Okay. So with that being said,
We're so
uh,
fucking. We just said that.
Okay,
You don't
what am I
die. This
doing?
can't
I am
attack, meaning these two
going-
can hit. This is a once
No,
per turn
here's
trigger.
the thing. No. The thing is right now, as soon as that happens, we're taking one for each token.
No, it's because he
that
can
he
swing with this, and that's 5 damage to everyone. He gains 5
Oh,
life.
okay, no, we're good.
That's
It's
what
fine.
he summons 1 at end of turn. Because he has sitting blessings, he summons 2. That's 7 damage to everyone, plus 2 damage to one person. Then if he really wants to be mean and swing out fully, he could swing these 2 for like 2 damage. That means 2 people take 9. Everyone takes 7. It's nasty, but not death.
It's not death. It's pretty bad though.
Yeah, with the life totals we're at.
Michael,
Yeah.
I will be swinging at you with a 1/3.
Is that all you're attacking with?
I guess I can attack with the Moogles as well.
There you.
You're not gonna do other. Okay, there's other people.
That's. It's fine. Yeah, sure. So Micah, 3 1/2s, or wait, sorry, 2 1/2s and 1 1/3 is swinging at you. You have 2 blockers. They can't attack, but the plants can defend.
I'm just gonna block the lifelinks, I guess.
Okay, he
Yep.
still
Yeah,
gains.
all of them are lifelink technically.
Well, not really, but
Not really, no.
yeah, not really.
The
Okay,
Moogles are
so
lifelink.
attack trigger is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Everybody takes 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just do the. Never mind. Okay.
The Moogles are also lifelinks, so I should
You gain 7. Yeah.
Yup.
These are tapped now.
5 from
7, yes.
Annabelle, and then this, 7.
Yup.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Green lost its life already. We're good. We're set. Guy,
Everybody's set.
I think I'm gonna do one good thing with my life. No good deed goes unpunished. It is what it is. That's all I'm gonna say.
Kindness pays in dividends.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's what Rosaria says.
I think, yeah.
Even though she's kind of a raging bitch.
Yeah, it's at end of turn. You get 2 white, 1/1 white creature tokens, and everyone takes 2 more damage. So
Is it?
The cats.
the
get two
cats, you
cat
get 2
buddy.
cats. Yep.
Hold on, I'll look for the cats.
You know you got this, buddy. I'll just
Okay.
clone it whenever you pull it out on the field.
I just gotta
Yeah.
look for it. Cats.
1/1 cats.
Why is there no cat tokens?
Yeah, there
One,
are
two,
cat tokens,
four.
buddy. I know there's cat tokens in there. I put the fucking things in there myself.
1, 2.
Oh wait, no, buddy.
What
Found
the
it.
fuck? Oh,
There you go. Boom.
got you. All right, there we go.
There we go. So everything has been completed. That's the life now.
I mean, technically, I could do one more thing just to.
Just salt the wound. All right.
Yeah, hit me, bro.
Let's do it.
Technically, I could do something here. just to make this more interesting, I'm gonna tap for 2 white, and I'm gonna use this.
Instant
What's it
kick.
do?
Target
Target player
player
cannot
can't-
cast spells this turn. If this spell was kicked, creatures can't attack this turn.
This is your turn.
Yes, okay, so you can't attack or cast spells anymore.
Well, that sucks. You're at your end step. You've already done it all, buddy.
Oh wait, no, technically he said end step and then he tapped. I hate to be this guy. He ended turn because the fucking cats are out. That means Foof can't cast spells this turn or attack. So he just took Foof's turn.
Yeah.
Because it's end step. It's an instant he can play it. He just said skip Foof.
Well, it says target player.
Target player.
So okay, who can? Okay, I guess yeah.
Yeah. Who's gonna not be able to cast spells
Or attack? Because it's only for Foof's turn. The turn is Foof's turn, not the full turn order.
So you can activate it when it's someone else's, whoever's you wanted as well.
No, because he already
You
played
have
it. We
one
said no
take
more
back.
take backsies. No, because he
Oh,
already
okay.
had one. We all had
I
one at
guess
this
you could
point.
just- I guess you could just.
Wait, just out of curiosity, when was my take backsies?
You took back the what's it called? This thingy.
What thing?
This thing, I'm pretty sure. It was that or the commander, I don't remember. It's the mogul, it was something really early game. Because I had my take backsies when I said, oh, I attacked this person, and then I went away. I don't think she had a take backsee at all, but like...
She hasn't had an ability to.
She hasn't had an ability, but honestly, yeah. She refused to take it back, because I said take it back. So she refused her only example of it.
Wait, so I'm confused on the instant then. So does it only last for my turn, or is it the player's turn?
It's the player who is no. It's the instant speeds are until end of turn. So it's whoever's turn it is. It's Foof's turn. Meaning if you played this targeting Foof, he skips his turn. That's pretty much
You've already ended your turn because you did all of your end turn actions.
Yeah, so it's not until the beginning of your next turn.
Yeah, I got
yeah,
you.
so you
you could technically skip Foof, or you could make it so no one can interact with Foof essentially, because you could say, "Oh, Rise, you can't cast a spell." If I had something for 2 black or 2 green, I could instant speed attack him or something. I could not do that, but then when it comes to the beginning of my turn, I untap and I can still attack him things.
I guess I'll, since I technically used this incorrectly, I guess I'll use it against Foof.
Okay, so Foof, you can play a land this turn,
Yeah,
and that's it.
That's it.
You could play a land and draw. That's life.
And also use activated abilities of your
You could
cards
activate stuff, yeah. That's
So honestly, untap
just
untap
untap
your
the basalt monument and
I
end
know
your
that's
turn.
the plan. That's basically the plan.
I see. Okay.
You're a monster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair,
Okay,
he was
but
just gonna that's technically, like I said, that's the best take backs he could do, because like him putting it back in his hand, everyone would just kill him. That's like I said, so that's why I was like, I hate to be this guy, but this is technically how we would play this interaction under any other circumstance.
Yep. That card is really good to deny somebody, like, let's say you want to play it at the start of somebody's turn. Do not wait until your end step.
Mm-hmm.
Please. The Orum's Chant is a nutty card. I love it. I use it all the time. But it's very important when you play that card. So
5, 8. I'm 1 mana short to do literally anything at this point, to be so honest with you. It's so sad, but like whatever, dude. I guess, Shay. I full tap for 8 mana. I literally can't do anything else, so let's just ball. I replay Commander. I get another fucking horse. All of my everythings get +1/+1s pretty much. So I might as well just go doot. I'm realizing I misplayed, but it is what it is. Then I have 4 floating, so I equip my Myriad or Blade of Selves, giving my Boreas Charger. Myriad. These can't attack. Damn. This is nasty because I can't actually. my real hope and dream was that I could murder Ben to keep this game actually progressing, rather than just he kills everyone but me next turn and then we slugfest. Because I honestly, that's like the worst scenario to me. I don't fucking want that. So like, because if I swing out with this now,
Everybody
Micah
takes three.
doesn't have a no. Everyone take 3. It's a 3. It's a 3-2.
Oh yeah, no, everybody takes
The thing is,
three.
I was gonna do that because when it leaves the battlefield, exiles leave the battlefield, I get a plains card into my hand, which means I could actually play the game next turn because I could actually put white mana onto my battlefield because I could just target you. You have 5, put 2 plains on field, and then just whatever. But then I'm realizing I thought everyone had a block. He doesn't have a block anymore. He attacked with it, which means everyone just takes damage and dies to Ben, and I don't have enough to finish him off, because if I attack fully, he can block, and it kills all his cats. Like, sure, all his cats are gone, and then he takes 6 damage in the air, which is nasty, but, like, everyone else is hurt more than him.
Yeah.
That's so annoying.
The funny thing is I might be able. No, I might. There's no way, because I can do 1, 2, 3.
Can you kill him if I do this play? Because if we can kill him before it cycles back to him, if Micah full swings into him, I full swing into him, and you full swing into him, I think we just have to make the alliance. Because like I said, everyone but me dies to him next turn. Because by nature of this existing, it'll do enough damage to kill. He can attack with Annabelle into anybody's board. It doesn't matter because it's on attack. At that point, everyone takes 1, 2, 3, 7 damage. He gains 7 health. End of turn, he gains 2 creatures. Everyone takes 9 again. Plus 1. Plus Micah, if he attacks, everyone takes 1 or 2. Everyone, including Micah, dies. Except for me. And like I said, I really don't want that. So, like, I think we just have to hope that we fucking kill him, because I have no way of ensuring this happens. So, I full swing at you, Ben. I swing with Boreas Charger. That makes a copy of Boreas Charger attacking everybody. Sorry, people. I attack with Mistral Charger, and I attack with 3/3/3 horses.
Wait, no, he's
It's
flying.
flying, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Well, I can't block flying.
So
So it
that's
just does
6 damage.
Everyone?
No,
Everyone?
everyone takes 3. He takes 6.
Okay.
Okay, and then for the horses, I'll block. They don't have trample, do they?
They do not. They just are 3/3s.
They're just 2 2s.
They're 3/3s. They
Okay.
have a
Oh, yeah.
+1/+1 because of Twilight.
That's right.
I
Yep,
will
yep.
block 2 horses with the
2
cat,
cats.
the kid cats, and I think that's actually I could block the.
Wait, how much do I
horse
lose?
that still
3.
live. And I'll block the other horse with this.
Stop making the myriads go away. In this scenario, they have triggers. Because when they leave, I choose a person with more lands
Oh
than
my
me.
god, that's right.
You're
right.
Again! Okay,
I
anyway.
didn't delete the main one. I didn't delete the main one.
Okay, fair enough,
Because I
squinty
totally
eyes.
forgot that there was a
Okay.
fucking...
Micah, you need to take 3. You have no blockers, unfortunately.
I technically have this. These 2.
They're defender, they can't block flying. It's a flyer.
Yeah, they cannot. They need to reach. It's dumb. I wish defender meant that you could just be like.
I really wish that was the case too. Okay, so that dies. It's a 3/3. Wait, okay, I saved your guys' life, because this saves you 3 damage. It ends up being even, because it's 2 health, 3. So none of my horses die, but it dies.
Yes.
Thank Christ. Okay. So it
But
goes.
it has unearth.
Still alive.
It has no, it's not. I have my horse is a 3/3.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Fuck.
So that means these cease to exist. Okay, I might have saved your guys. I'm sorry for the damage. In order, I'm just gonna go left to right. This version of Boreas Charger dies. It goes to exile. It left the battlefield. That means I may search my library for a number of plains cards equal to the difference between the lands and put 1 onto the battlefield tapped and the rest into my hand, then shuffle. Lucian has 5 lands. I have 3. I may get 2 plains cards from my deck. And it's not basic plains, it's any plains. So I'm gonna see what I can do here, man. That's terrible. Okay, sure. This is the first plains I see. It comes into the battlefield tapped Godless Shrine. Then I get another plains I can add to my hand.
You got one more.
Yup. I'll be so honest. I don't think this deck has enough plains to even get this many out.
What?
I don't think.
What?
Okay, so here
No.
I reveal to you my next plains card, Hollowed Fountain, and I put it back to my hand. This one ceases to exist now. Next one, the one that dies attacking Lucian, I target Lucian again. I technically should shuffle every time. He has 5, I have 4. I get to drag out one plains, put it onto the battlefield, and then put another one, or no, just put one into the battlefield. Then I don't think anyone has more than that, so I think I might be cooked. Okay, here you go. Jet Met's Garden. It's not a basic plane, so this card comes into the battlefield tapped. Sure, yep, and then I shuffle, and then so it ceases to exist. Does anyone have more than this? 3, 5. Fuck my
5.
life. So I could target him, but it's the same number, so it just fizzles. Same number fizzles. Yeah. Same number fizzles. So the rest of them just cease to exist. I technically ramped 2, I guess. And I have 1 land in my hand. Shuffle 1 more time to be safe. End turn. So... Wait, did you take the 6 damage? But you did, yeah. Okay. Everyone did. Okay. There you go, we're good. End turn.
Oh.
Jester, it's your go.
Jester,
Please draw to
you
end.
have a lot
You have
going
4.
on right now.
You have 4 land, yeah. Honestly, like I said, Lucian, you have to full swing into bed, or we
So
all
one of
fucking
these says
lose.
I know. The thing is if I draw a land, I get Alon creatures. I can play.
Yeah, I
I
know.
can do what I gotta do.
one of these things says that like you need a card from outside, or at least like one card you own. But
Yes.
like
If you,
I don't really know what the fuck like
yeah, don't.
any of them are.
It's
'cause,
it's
like,
Spawn Sire of
what do I
Ulamog.
do?
It just lets you play pretty much every single fucking Eldrazi in the game if you get the 20 card off. Because
What?
there's a side. There are only there's only 2
No, I'm
cards in the
asking,
deck.
Like, okay, it's just that
It's you would have to have a
like-
wish board. The wish board, like I said, if it's Spawn Sire of Ulamog and you get the 20 cards, it's either in reference to your exile. Listen, play. It's either outside of game. It's a reference to exile or a wish board. You would need a sideboard that would have it, but in a casual game like this, the general consensus is if you get Spawn Sire of Ulamog off, you just summon every Eldrazi in the game, and you just win at that point. So like if it's that one, if it's Wishes of Fae, yeah, it did import correctly. I know. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Because I can give you what.
It's not neither of those cards. It's asking me if I have one of them from like outside the game. I don't have
What do
one
you
of them.
mean
So
asking?
it's like, what do I?
So,
like,
one sec. I'm
should I
dragging
just
the
dis-
charge.
My
I'm dragging
card.
the. It is Eldrazi. That's what I'm saying. You may choose an Eldrazi card you want from Exile in the Grave or an Exile. Yeah, so it's. You may choose an
I
Eldrazi,
don't have
any Eldrazi.
knowledge of the game to do that.
If it's
so
in
I don't
okay, so yeah, like I said,
know
or
any of
in
them.
exile. It's a way to get cards back from
Like-
exile. Ooh, that's what it's meant to do. That's not necessarily even wishboard. That's just more so recursion from exile. I mean, I guess you could use it in that way to summon to like get one and add it to your hand. But then it's at that point, it's really down to your own
Yeah, I
preference. So
was-
it's
I was
exile.
asking if like that was like what were the rules for that? Because like I don't.
I know, I'm trying to explain. That's why I'm getting upset because I feel like we're just talking in a circle. If it's in exile, it's outside of game, or you can just search
Yeah,
one.
like-
Which I'm just going
I just
to
want-
send you the fucking here. 1 second, I'm sending you a link. This is the easiest way out of this scenario. Do. There you go. Anyways, like I said, there are 2 ways to play this card. The real way you're meant to
So-
play this card is through a wish board, but that did not import when I imported the deck. It exists, I assure you. I can show proof that it exists in another lobby if absolutely necessary to people. It didn't work, so we have to play it as either from exile or anyone in game. So the real one, I will tell you, is meant to be. It's meant to be able to fetch this card for you, Jester. I will send it to you.
Like, I know how the card works, I just didn't know what the rolling would be.
What's happening?
We're
Someone
waiting.
came down the stairs, so it is making a bunch of noise in the background, so I had to mute. But then I'm also searching for the card that it's supposed to happen. It's supposed to be this one, Jester. 1 second, I'm sending it to you. That is meant to be the only searchable
that-
card because that was in the wish board. Like I said, there is a wish board that exists for this. It just did not import. There's nothing I can do about it. Sorry, but yeah, like I said, that's the card's meant to import.
Oh, that's useful.
Yeah, no, like I said, the wish board just did not import. I don't know, like I said, both of them, because the token board did import, the wish board did import for that deck. So shrug, man. I don't know.
Okay. Everything counts as a fucking swamp, so I guess we just
Everyone's green and black,
Happen.
yeah.
for these. Yeah. I just tap this forever. I just summon this guy. I finally have a fucking creature.
And it's,
I
it's
ha- I
not, I
have
hate to tell
something.
you this. He's not a creature so long as you have less than 5 devotion to black.
So like, can I summon this guy or
You
not?
can
I
summon
don't
Yeah,
him,
no, you
yes.
can.
You can summon him. He's just not a creature. He's an
just
enchantment. Meaning it's as long as your opponents can't gain life. And it's just an enchantment. So he's not a 5/7 right now. And then you can spend 2 to pay 2 life to draw a card whenever you want.
It should be fine. I guess.
It should be, yeah. That's bothering me that they were uneven. That's unfortunate, but all you can do, yeah.
Again, like, I can't do anything.
We really do, because we're late for Jester's stream now, so... I
alright.
pray.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna play Clara. Or okay. This goes away.
So she comes onto the
enters.
field, yeah.
Yep, she comes on field. 1. Okay, so I need to do this in a specific order in order for this to work out. I'm
Remember
gonna
to
kill, or I do need to. I know what I need to do.
I
All right, Ben. I'm attacking you with a 3/5, a 2/2, and she has haste.
She
and
does,
Rose
yes.
Tyler, she is currently a 5/5.
How much damage?
So
10.
10.
Ugh.
Forgive its commander.
I can't even do anything about it.
Okay, so I exile cards twice from the top of my library until I. There's
Yeah,
one.
that's actually great. That's
And that's
unfortunately
land.
just goes away forever.
That's fine.
That
That's also a
unfortunately
land.
goes away for it.
Uh,
Oh,
and-
your own chromatic lantern. We're friends now. That's what it means. We have the same
Yippee.
card.
Yippee! All right. Then I got.
I remember when I had lands years ago.
It will be my turn one day. I believe it.
I believe it.
I'm just making sure.
I think Ben kills us all though,
Each is suspended. Da-da-da-da.
unless we can.
And then I think that's literally all I've got. That's all the goose. That's all the juice I've got.
That fucking sucks. Oh wait, that's not that bad. I don't have enough for it though. Wait, my commander has blue, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You can kill Ben.
You can,
this
yeah.
turn. But I will say that you're gonna want to tap your lurker of the lock to give your fucking to crew your thing.
Yeah, you
worry
don't
about
want to
the
bring.
artifacts in
You
the
don't.
graveyard.
This is a way better, yeah, because this turns this into 4 damage, which means you can attack with this. You can tap this, crew this, attack with this, attack with this, attack with this. That will do 10 damage exactly to him, and then you can do 1 damage to everyone with Thundering Kaiju.
Ben, you there?
My mic was fucking muted. Sorry. Yet again, I don't even think I can block because I don't want to kill off this cat.
I'm
so I
not
could've just
attacked yet.
ended
I'm
it.
just want to make sure you were here.
No, yeah, I'm here.
Check your Instagram.
My Instagram.
Oh, we're
How
doing
bold of you to
political
assume I
deals
have
in the
Instagram.
background this late in the game. God damn it.
You sent me a reel? Yes.
Read the rest, you dumb motherfucker.
Motherfucker, there is nothing else.
Yes, there is.
Check your phone, because I don't think your phone did
It
anything.
says you've seen it.
What?
Check your Discord.
Yeah, I'm looking at my Discord at the same time. What the fuck?
Your DMs.
Yeah, I'm looking at you just spam my name.
My God, Ben.
Oh,
I'm gonna kill you one day.
You should be killing him right now.
Maybe.
No. I see what you. Okay. You know what? That's fair.
Deal.
Sure. This is interesting.
All right.
I swear to fucking God.
Let me make this so clear. If you two make a deal, I will ensure you both die next turn. I don't care who else is alive. I will kill both of you exclusively, even if it risks killing me. Because
Okay, if you want to throw the game, that's on you.
I
38.
So if someone is brought in from the graveyard, can they be crewed?
no,
They
because you
can't-
can't
okay.
tap someone from unless they have haste.
Okay, so
Okay. Here's the weird part about crew. Crew doesn't require a creature to be not summoning sick to crew a creature.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Is it?
Because it's not.
Because you have
not
to
an
tap a
activated
creature.
ability. Yes, you can still tap the creature to crew a vehicle. You just can't, you can't use its
Is
ability.
that how it works?
Ability. It's
Okay.
fucking dumb. It is so fucking dumb.
I did not know that because my understanding of summoning sick was it can't be tapped at all first turn, but fair enough, I guess.
No, it can be because creatures can enter tapped. Otherwise, creatures wouldn't be able to enter tapped.
Yeah, I thought those were two different interactions. Complete whatever. It's fine. Sure.
It's
Okay.
weird.
So, this thing's crude.
Yeah.
I'll use all my mana for this, I guess. At the beginning of your upkeep, if you control an artifact, create a 1/1 colorless artifact creature token with flying. Whenever one or more artifact creature you control deals damage to a player, draw a card. So I need a token.
You don't get to produce
You
it.
don't.
You're
It's
past
yeah. Upkeep's at the beginning of turn.
Yep. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Oh, so next turn. Okay.
Yeah, next turn.
Next turn.
Doesn't super matter. Let me see this. Boom. 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 Going to swing at Arise.
Okay. Cool.
With, I guess, these 3 technically.
Yep. Alright. So
Do your attack triggers first.
yeah. So when this attacks, reveal the top card of your land. If it's a land,
Technically,
reveal
this becomes a 4/4 because he gets to put on the counter before the attack is over. It just says
That
whenever
is
he.
correct. Yes. So
Yes.
that triggers. Everyone takes 2 damage. At which point,
Yeah, everyone
Yeah.
except me.
everyone except me too, because that's still non-combat.
Yeah, not you.
This would be okay. So that's 4/4. Nice. That's 12 damage. Then you have to do this because this is when it attacks, even if it's blocked.
Reveal the top card of your library until you
Enter.
reveal land.
Then that land card is put onto the battlefield, and everything else is put up to the bottom of your library.
Let me search. Unless the first one is a land.
Well, no, 'cause you have to reveal them. Everyone, it's public
you-
information. So you just flip over until you reveal a land. Not a land. Not a land. Not a land. A land.
There's a land.
So it enters tapped, and then these 3 go to the bottom of your library.
go ahead,
So I just lift it up, put it at the bottom. Why
Hold
is
on,
it
I need
lagging so much? But I'm okay. There you go. Put
There's
just
somebody searching.
Dang, I'm not gonna lie, Foof. I did
Yes,
not
I don't-
expect you to hit a land drop. I am so sorry. This is a very poor experience for this commander deck.
Yeah.
yeah.
No,
That's the
this
same
is
thing.
my luck.
That's
bro.
the
This is my
same
luck.
thing with
did
Jester,
cock block
dude.
him,
It's
too.
so rough.
Yeah.
You know
So
what?
my luck is no matter what, I will always not draw land.
12
Also,
damage is
because I get to draw, but I can't remember from what.
it's this every time an artifact does. None of them have done damage to me yet. 2 of these are artifacts. I'm gonna let all 3 hit me, so you draw 2 cards.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Also, I haven't
9,
played
10,
a land.
11, 12. You haven't,
You
so
have not
technically
played a
if
land
you
this turn.
yeah,
This came yeah.
Yeah, artifact.
Just in general,
So I'll do
these
this.
a lot of
come in.
people have
Tap
not played a
this,
lot of
bring in
lands.
this.
That
That's
enters
tapped.
untapped.
Cool.
That is tapped, and this is tapped.
Yeah, and I'll bring in the
That's,
soul ring. And then I'll tap.
You'd,
Actually,
you'd
can't do
have to
anything
have
else.
tapped.
I
You
just
would have
have to-
had to have tapped this to play it. So
No, I
but
did
yeah.
that. I did this. I have 2 floating, I guess, for
Oh.
stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, she's
I'm not sure it matters, but there it is.
well.
Everyone just dies this turn because they get this.
Yeah, no, I think the game. I figured the game was gonna be over either way.
I mean, I think that
So I was
that's
just-
But
such
you
an
were the deciding factor.
yeah, because you could have kept it for one more turn. Because if Ben died this
No,
turn,
'cause I think the thing is, if I killed Ben, I would have been defenseless anyway. It just increases your chance or Lucian's chance of winning, which you guys have the highest health and the most mana, which means you can just
What the
attack me
fuck
next
are you
turn.
talking about? I mean, yeah,
So-
I have the highest mana, but my
I-
fucking health pool is
Yeah.
I compared to okay, hold on. There's only 6 people here. If it's not you or Rise, it's Jester or Foof who are being cucked.
I'm not gonna lie. I have no fucking. Someone's gonna have to explain this land because I know it's a good land. I just don't know what the
Okay,
fuck
Untap,
exactly
sorry.
is.
So the reason why it's in there is so that way you can cause Arabella's attack trigger and then untap her before blocks are dealt. So that way, you can deal damage to the table.
Yeah,
Got you.
that just
Okay.
wins you the game in theory right now, because
Yeah.
because that kills everyone. I'll be so honest, because you attack, you untap.
1, 2, 3, 4.
If you can play
Yeah.
one creature, it kills everyone on board except me.
Can I?
If you play,
Wait,
yeah,
but
if you can
I
play
can't
one
even,
creature,
I can't even tap that for mana though. Can I?
you can't tap it for mana, but you can't untap Arabella, which then means
No, he can tap it for mana because of your shit. down here.
because this shit. Yeah, no, you're right. It is a swamp and a forest. You're so right.
Yep.
So that means technically, yeah, he can. You have 6 mana to tap. If you can play one creature, and then get this trigger off. Yeah, I'm not gonna hand you the win. You have to figure it out on your own at least. But
The
no,
funny thing is, even
with the
though-
cards
even
on
so,
field.
I still
No.
don't think he can. He has to.
If he does not win this turn, or I kill him next, whatever the scenario happens here, I will explain the win condition that I saw. Because upon the completion.
Fucking unearth! You can unearth this motherfucker. Oh, that's bad. Oh, it's so bad. Everything is so bad.
Okay, this is what I'll do. It's all or nothing, gang. I am
I
going
swear to God, if you
rise.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a full swing at you.
Sure, man. Okay, I block
Eh.
Arabella with Twilight, neither die, so it just saves me 1 commander damage, I guess. Then I take 3 damage, and you gain 3 life, and everyone else gets.
He gains no life.
Oh no, you're right.
can't gain
You
life.
can't gain life. Wait, Jester might have just saved us actually, because you don't gain
Yeah.
health because life.
That's the reason I put that on there.
And so that means you don't gain any life. These are all tapped out now. Everyone takes 4 damage, and you gain 0 life. So No, you're right. He couldn't have won. Because the thing is, he
Nope.
could have. Because he doesn't gain life, which means at the beginning of your end step, if you gained life, he can't gain life. He doesn't
Yep.
summon 2. Because my win condition was in theory, he unearths, this has to attack, but that does mean he can still, if he played another card, it'd be 1 damage to the board. And then that'd be Arabella doing 5. And those 2 would have made it so that. Because if he attacked anyone but me, he would have had to have attacked you or Foof. But if he did so successfully with Life Trigger, he would have killed everyone on board with sole exception of me and Micah, which because of Myriad, Micah just auto dies. And then, yeah, shrug.
I saw it. I trust
Yeah,
me.
I
saw
know.
it.
Okay, I'm just explaining for the audience at that point so I don't sound crazy. Because I know sometimes
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I misdid it. Because no, that would have been 1, 2, so that would be 1 damage, 3 damage. Then that would have been...
Crazy shit.
Yeah, so that would have killed everyone with soul. Yeah. Boom. But yeah, So, okay, it's your main
I
phase
guarantee
2
you-
now. What do you...
Wait, just out of curiosity, would I still get the creatures?
No, you didn't gain life.
No, you don't gain life.
Oh yeah, because of that. So I just can't gain life at all because of the.
I mean,
Yeah.
he still gets to create the 1/1 creature token. He just
No, he
doesn't get to
doesn't,
double them.
because it's if you gained life this turn, create a 1/1 creature token. Then
Oh,
if you
you're
have
right.
City's Blessing, it's then effect and if effect. Nothing happens.
Okay, you're right. Okay, never mind. My bad. I misspoke. I misread. Damn.
Yeah, so then Twilight heals, it's main phase 2.
Okay, that's I can't do shit.
Oh, I thought you were. I thought you had. Oh my god, you don't have like Tefiris in your hand or some shit,
No. I
No.
think I'm
Bro-
Jack.
broski.
Yeah, sure.
That That also, it's target attacking creature. He can also do that. On
Ironically, I just have a bunch of like smaller cards that just aren't useful to me at the moment.
Yeah. I
That-
mean, you were dead either way. You should have played whatever you could.
I guess.
I don't know, man. It's honestly, this is why I didn't want a full stream. That's gonna be let's play each other's decks, guys. Because like honestly, this was the most miserable game of Magic I've played. I never get salty about games of Magic. You can confirm this from previous ones. I hated every aspect of this game, and that's why I'm like literally.
Well, as soon as I saw this combo between as soon as I saw this, I knew that this game was doomed.
Yeah, no, because that's like, I didn't even realize when I played Blessed Sanctuary. I played it off of, I drew it turn 3, had just enough mana to play it, and I was like, fuck it, I need creatures. It summons 2/2s. And then the.
No, as soon as I saw this little death spiral, I knew I was cooked. No,
Yeah.
No, I can't, and I can't kill the anti-heal card. Sorry.
So,
it's pretty much over in a couple.
Yeah, no,
it's over as soon as it comes to my turn. I Myriad Blade Twilight. Everyone takes 6 unblockable damage, and then I can just swing out with at each person with a single one of my flying horses because there's 4 people with a life total higher than 6. Jester dies.
Yep.
I kill Lucian. I keep my promise first. I guess I just kill Micah and Ben for making a deal, and then I fucking swing out at Foof with 4 horses. He's dead. I have, in theory, a way to swing out. It's really questionable if I can kill Lucian. That's the only one thing. I can kill everyone except Lucian, and then maybe, because Lucian technically has a blocker up, so I don't have a non-flyer. Wait. Yeah, because you have 2, so I could swing 2 and 2. I don't fucking know. I don't care enough anymore.
I'm thinking. Give me a second.
All right,
I can't.
Come on, Foof.
The issue is I don't have enough fire. Like I just have the one which I used anyway.
Yeah, this would be. You can take 1 damage. You have enough. You could tap.
No, I
1.
used them
Oh, never mind.
for this guy.
Oh,
To draw 2. Then I got this land, just so I can get another land, hoping. But then I got this one, which is colorless.
1 second. Yeah, let me see how this. Graveyards are public, so I can search it. You have nothing of value. Never mind. I was gonna say, wait, if you can do. This is the thing. It's up to you at this point. I really don't care. If you do your damage to Lucian or unblock his things, I can technically kill everyone, because then I can min swing at you.
Kill everyone.
Yeah. Okay. I don't want the fucking win, though, but it is okay, sure. Untap, upkeep, draw. Okay, I put this into play and sack 2 life to make it come and untap. That means I have 11 mana on board. Okay, wait, I can actually win this. Wait, no, I don't think I can win this. It's so fucking close. Because I could play this, and that's... But this horses come in with summoning sickness, so I could... He has no blockers. She has no blockers. He has 2 blockers. I can kill 1 blocker. I don't have trample. And I need 4 mana to equip this to her. Wait, what am I talking about? Wait a minute. Okay, because if 1 horse gets through there, that's enough to kill. Then I don't think... If Foof blocks... I don't want to just be handed a win, though. So that's... Okay, so if I do this...
Keep me alive, I will summon Sephiroth. That's it.
Okay, if I keep you alive, you'll summon Sephiroth. Sure, man. Sephiroth versus horses, I guess. Jester has to go because she's late for a stream now. We only had an hour and a half. So at this point, this is what I'm going to fucking do. This is very, very odd, I know, but fuck it, sure, man. I tap 1, 2, 4. I re-equip Myriad Blade, whatever, to Twilight, obviously. You know what's gonna happen at this point. Before I continue doing that, I will tap... Wait. Can I win this? So if I go do... If I do... I can play this. Okay, sure, why not? I tap 1, 2, 3. This was exactly 4. Wait, I can do this. 5. I play Binding of the Old Gods. Destroy target non-land permanent and opponent controls. So, you know what happens, Lou. Sorry, brother. I'm shooting Clar out back.
You need to tap one more land.
That's fine. I have a land. I tap it.
Cool. So Clara's
Counter
dead.
spell.
Clar's
I don't have fucking counter spell.
I probably do, but I don't have it.
I
Oh,
don't
there
have
goes
mana,
something.
yeah.
I have 2 mana.
in
but-
the deck.
And then,
But-
because that's not creature. The ward does actually prevent me from playing the other thing I needed to, but is what it is. Go to combat. Because of how this is gonna have to work, I swing at Micah with Boreas Charger. Well, so I swing at Ben with Mistral Charger. I swing at Foof with the original Twilight Sparkle. Everyone has a Twilight Sparkle getting, meaning all horses have +5/+5. Then I full swing at Lucian with my 4 horse tokens, which are all 7/7s.
Just tell me how much I lose.
You would lose 6. Everyone loses 6 in the air because from the Twilights.
Okay. Ne-
I'm confused. Where does the 6 thing come from?
Myriad
that.
Blade. It makes it so every person has a Twilight attacking them. Every Twilight gives all horses
God damn it,
+1/+1s.
Read the fucking card.
That's a flying.
Yes, it's a flying, but you have a thing that untaps attacking creatures on your fucking field.
Yeah.
He could have done that, but he did it. That's,
Yeah.
So that means he
I-
couldn't.
I-
It wouldn't have mattered because the thing is, it
Yeah,
would
because
have.
this is
unt-
flying anyways. Like I can't block any of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you untap her or prevent her from attacking, the Myriad doesn't kill everybody at the fucking table, and then you still do your Teferi's shit that you have.
Yep.
Oh, it's not 7/7. Sorry, it's 5/5.
You can
I guess.
untap can't does that mean you can just tap this?
He can untap it, but that means it's
Oh,
untapped.
I'm
and then he
a bit
prevents
lost.
the
Untapped and no longer attacking.
Yeah.
Untapped
prevent all
prevent all
damage
combat
damage
damage.
dealt by
and
that
dealt.
creature this turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see what you mean. So I can
Yes.
tap his. Okay.
Yeah.
Why?
That's oh my god. It's already too late though is the problem
It's
because
the-
it's already gone through with the
it-
fucking creation of the tokens.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, Ben, you need to do this now.
Yeah.
if
At
you're
that
gonna
point,
do it now.
Yeah. So that means rip Ben. So it goes through. So that means Micah, you take 13. Lucian, you take fucking there's 4 7/7s coming at you and 1 6/6 in the air. So I think that's just
How are these fucking 7/7s on
because they're 2 2s with 5s. Because there are 5. Wait, no, there's 6 Twilight Sparkles on the field. They're actually 8 8s.
Yeah, no, you could have saved the fucking table if you would. God damn it.
Was
So
not
that's-
tracking that I could actually.
Yeah, no.
So that's
you
every
fucking
yeah,
threw
because
this
that
for
means
all of
that
us, you
8
fucker.
yeah, so that's 14 to you, 14 to you. God knows how much to you at that point, because you could block with K9, but then you just get
I shouldn't have
eaten.
helped. I should not have helped you then, knowing that you were gonna fucking backstab me immediately after that.
I wasn't going to. Micah could have killed Ben, and I was going to just play the game normally because Jester begged me to kill her so she was not late to her stream. So I was gonna full
Yeah,
swing
no,
at Jester and lose the game, but I kept my word. Ben had to die because otherwise everyone else would die. No
Yeah,
one
to be
finished the
fair,
job.
also- to be fair, also I had an appointment for a haircut in within the next 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This game went way too long because I said Jester begged
Yeah.
me to kill her, and I'm like, I literally can't. So I had to swing
No,
out.
I get it.
A fucking-
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, I swung the way I did just to see what happened, to be honest, because I knew we were dead anyway.
Yeah,
I was
no,
like,
you should have fucking just.
You two killed Ben. That's what deals backfire so often.
There's no point in killing Ben. Ben would have killed me.
I mean, yeah, but still, he would have killed you anyways if he had actually played correctly. Because if he read his abilities,
I don't even think I would have been able to. Actually, never mind. I possibly could
you
have.
you you could have killed everyone. Yeah, no, because you could have played
You know
this
what the
card.
next card is?
Yeah.
What is it? Here, a
Well,
land. Wow.
that's
No,
fine.
it doesn't matter.
Everyone was
I
busy,
don't
everyone
want
likes to
the
go.
victory. I unironically do not want it. I shoot
Press the
myself out
surrender
back.
button,
I
like-
surrender. I no. Unironically,
So I
because if
win.
I win on this fucking horse deck off of a myriad play from a backstab because someone else backstabbed me, this game will be tainted to me. I give up. You win.
Right.
After all,
Sammy flipped the table.
I didn't backstab you, right?
Nah, you did. I'm not taking deals anymore in future videos. I think I'm forever
no.
tainted with it.
Politics and the fucking table for videos has been nothing but awful. every
It's been
time.
every bad, yeah.
it worked last time.
on,
for
hold
me
It
on,
works for
when I
food.
won.
That was a problem. That wasn't actually recorded though, because if that one was
Yeah, that
recorded,
was-
I would have been so happy because you won with the R that Jess. You can leave. You can go do your stream.
Yeah,
Go do
bye.
go bye
Because I
bye.
actually won the
Through the art of the deal. So that's what I'm saying, because unironically, if that was recorded, I would be happy with deal making because that was really good, and you have to give that Lucian. When Foof had won off of the art of the deal from being
No,
like,
I
oh, that
wasn't-
was good.
I wasn't mad about that. That was actually
That was
good
a
fucking
great
game.
play. But the
No, that was a
yeah,
great
but like
fucking game.
every time we record it, it's bad though. I don't know why. That's just happenstance. But in every unrecorded game, some politics that's actually fun happens where it's like, I will play Scheming Symmetry, I will not target myself, but in exchange you give me my Wish Claw Talisman back. Wins game off Wish Claw Talisman. Like, that was good politics too, but that was also not recorded. So like the fucking, and so that's the other thing. And then it's like, Toby's group hug is always group slug, meaning his politics are always shit too. And so like I said, from this point on, let this be known, I'm making a solemn swear, because remember, we do have a rule of the play group, and I will say this to the people so that they know I'm not just going to bully people out next game. We have a rule in the play group. Grudges are only allowed to last one game.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. Because, like, to be fair, shit like this happens, where it's like, okay,
Yeah.
grudges. But it's like, if you're just going to bully someone out of the play group, like, it's just, that's really not good sportsmanship. We're better than that. But the grudges
Yeah.
are allowed to last one game. Next game, no deals.
It's all a new game.
No
Yeah.
deals. That's what I'm saying. I'm a hardcore no politics thing. If someone politics, I'm targeting. That's next game only, though. Next game, I'll play hyper aggressive. Then we'll go back to normal because that's just how this play group works. Grudges die after
Okay.
one game. But anyway, with that being said, goodbye, people. I hope you enjoyed. This stream did pretty good. Not as good as the last
Bye-bye.
one, but it's also on a worse day and went late. So that's my bad, guys. Sorry it got so heated in the second game, but hope everyone enjoyed. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bro, yeah, nah, guys.